Everything looks good. Yep. Let's just get started. What do we have here? Let's change my outfit. Let's do the fancy one. With a tail. Extreme nano element, my favorite. I think I see one above. I thought another enemy was logged onto me. That was not the case. Gonna charge at me? Yes, and I was not ready. Oh wow, that's a 4-4. Hey, greetings, Daddy. How are you doing, Daddy? How go things? I was half expecting to have like a silent first hour. Ah, I missed the exclamation mark. How dare you? Hey, not that it's bad to have anything. Oh, you already did it. I'm sure I did not count one anyways somewhere. Damn you. I'm sure there must have been a missing skill issue somewhere. I've just gotten into a habit of doing it myself because generally there's nobody to do it. People really do not like this game. You have been slacking? No, it's alright, Daddy. It's not your fault. Everyone who would is just gooning. Honestly, and I know you said this before I started this game as well, right? That you didn't enjoy this game very much. And I can definitely see the reason why. Even if I was just a viewer watching this game, other than the goon potential, there's not really much to watch. The combat is relatively low stakes and it happens so rarely. Environments are very nice, but you just stay in certain places for so long that they also get boring. And I've just not been here, and that's okay. How are you doing though? You feeling good today? The weekend's coming to an end. I've killed this one. I feel like I'm carrying Minos if he shows up. I remember him saying that he will show up yesterday. But knowing Minos, the chances are relatively low. My goodness, the city has fallen and has sunk underwater. What happened while I was unconscious for a few seconds? Space elevator boarding pass. Spire 4 high orbit station. Lift P11. It's a ticket to heaven. I worked really hard to get this. The colony is safe from monsters, so don't worry. Let me know when you get on. I don't think they got on because the ticket's here. Yeah, bro was not unconscious for a few seconds. I think bro was unconscious for ages. He said the city went underwater in the time he was unconscious. That does not sound like a few seconds. Ouch. just don't fall off, please. That would be most unkind. How was Rogue Traders yesterday, Daddy? I was lurking and I did watch a fair bit, but as I mentioned yesterday, the viewing experience made you look like a god gamer because you were apparently playing while you were always staggering, which I don't think was actually your experience though. So how was your experience? It was fun? You were surprised that I was there for so long? I have a little bit more time recently, actually. I'm not sure if I've told you. I remember mentioning this before. I'm actually taking a break from my job right now. Last week or so, I left the job I was working at for 6 years. I'm taking like a short break, a month or so, before switching to the new job. So I have more time right now, just relaxing a little bit. It is a little anxiety inducing as well, not having a job at the moment, but I know I can get one. So I'm just trying to unwind from the 6 years of non-stop work. It is big, but it's somewhat difficult to find peace. You did not know? I remember mentioning it a bit, though I guess I never really focused on it. That is nerve inducing, yes. I try to not think of it in terms of finances. Like, I'm okay finance wise, but it just, if you start looking at it and thinking, oh, every month you are not working, you're losing out on this much cash, which seems like a big amount, right? But you shouldn't look at it that way. If you start looking at it that way, then you cannot have even a moment of peace. It would be funny if you were actually playing like a god gamer and didn't know it was stuttering. I don't think anyone can play with that much stutter. There's an item there. But yeah, that's why I have a lot more time. So it's easier for me to stay lurking a little bit later than I usually would be able to. She's floating. You haven't watched the VOD yet? So you look soonish. Oh, believe me, you will notice the stutter. When you watch the VOD, you're like, holy shit, that looks unplayable. Well, apparently it was not unplayable. Whenever I watch my VODs, I watch them without audio because I can't listen to myself. I have been saving my VODs at YouTube lately. I don't know for what purpose, but who knows, maybe somewhere down the line I would be interested in looking at them. One possible purpose is I know I would happily watch the VODs of others who have played this game or played any other games that I'm now playing, and I want to just look at their experiences. Like Zarya was saying, he had a horrible experience in Lies of P, and I really want to watch his experience, but I can't. He did not save those words. Don't give up your routine. A lot of that saps your drive for stuff. So I can't really continue my last routine, right? Because most of it was work. My day was work. You wake up, you open your laptop, you check emails, you start working. You eat food randomly whenever you have time from calls, you start working. My routine was just after 9 or 10 p.m, which would usually be like some stream or some game, and sacrifice sleep for gaming. I want to implement a routine, that's why I'm taking a break. have some time where I'm working out, have some time where I'm focusing on actual life. Because I'm definitely getting older. Engineer 292 with the Hyperion View, hiding at the outskirts of the city, waiting for the right opportunity, but the opportunity never came. The shards of the colony started to fall from the sky, along with a report that a crack was appearing on the dam. The city was underwater in a matter of seconds. In a matter of seconds. So that guy might actually be unconscious for seconds. if he's saying that the city drowned in seconds, he may have been true, and we were just not believing the dude. You can change your routines around? Yes. Which is my goal. It has been just 4 days. But once again, if you look at it from a financial perspective, it's been 4 days. I've lost a significant amount of opportunity cost. Can I slip in through here? How do you get there from underground? No, this doesn't break. From above? I guess it has to be above, right? I don't see any other ways inside. You rot? Era is suffering? Maybe from... No, definitely can't be from here. That does not look like the send that could turn into $10 in 12 years event. If it was just cents, I would also understand, but it is a decent amount of cash. I think every day, how much do I stand to lose? 1.3. Let's say keep it obvious, so 4.55. 5. If I keep that 100, that's 10, 50. No, that can't be right. How much is it? So it's this much divided by 30 divided by, so 95 divided by 2.5. No, this is, yeah, divided by 2.5. 20 subs. Almost 20 subs worth of money I lose every day, approximately. That's not small, but if I focus on that, I would not be able to sleep. But hey, real jobs pay well. I will kill you. But yeah, enough like job talk. I'm thinking on what game to play after this already. I feel like this game will end soon enough. Well, I'm close to that. No, all good, daddy. It's not like I'm gonna think about it anyways when I wake up tomorrow. It's difficult to get out of that headspace, and I think the month's break is gonna help me get out of that headspace. I'm close to dying, actually. Any more enemies here? I kinda wanna lifesteal. Yes, you're also here. Oh, yes, there's more enemies. Yep, come here. Lifesteal. Tempest. It sent me all the way to full HP. Tempest is such a good ability. You're still alive? How? How are you still alive? You should have been long dead. You took a Tempest to the face. That's not a new enemy, that's the oldest enemy, actually. Ah, like another enemy? No, that was the same enemy. He had less HP. Only 12 more streams of city delving. Like, I'm kind of sick of seeing these enemies again and again. We fought these enemies at the beginning of the game. We are fighting them still. It's a bit of a shame that they did not expand their enemy roster very much. They could have. I'm sure they could have. No, that's a 3 fair. You're so old? He is newer than the enemies you fought last stream. What the hell are you doing? He did not get staggered. Really? That's wild. For how big the game is, it would have been cool to see variations for these. It would have been. It just seems like all of the budget went into the skins and not into the actual game. So they had a very nice combat system to work for it. Why did you take your sword out? Where did you guys come from? Like a thematic change that might be coming up when we go to space. I don't know how I can go there. The thematic change may happen when we go to space soon. I will say the enemy designs are really cool, even though I don't want to see them again. I'm sorry for shooting your dreams and expectations now. My dreams and expectations about what? The space enemies? I'm just hoping to find the Alpha Natives, man, honestly. The Alpha Natives are my biggest hope as of right now. Because Alpha Natiba boss design has not been too bad, at least yet. Are you guys gonna come here or not? Sometimes they get aggroed, sometimes they refuse to be aggroed. Tempest! Big damage. Always nice to see big damage. Yeah, this is the way to kill these guys. Just collect them all together, Tempest, and then slash them apart. What game are you planning to play today, Daddy? Are you finally gonna finish last spell anytime soon? I also need to talk to Henny about the Pokemon Soul Link Nuzlocke sometime soon. I've been looking forward to it for a while, and now I finally have time. Finished last spell? Never. My hopes and dreams. destroyed with a simple sentence. Perhaps it was a mistake to her. A mistake to dream. Yo, that's cheating. He grabbed me out of the ambush. Come over here. Tempest. Multiple paths. He will play it though. He was protecting his bro. His bro and him are both now in heaven. No need to protect anyone anymore. Excuse me, I did not intend to do that. Is that death? Oh my god. I have to run all the way back. And I was right next to a shortcut. Oh, that hurts. I'm not gonna count that. The game is certainly counting it though. That really hurts. I was right next to a shortcut unlock. At least the enemies don't respawn, I guess. Or maybe they do. Hey, I missed this item. Maybe it was all for that item. That really sucks. Thankfully, I know the path, so it's not gonna take very long. It doesn't mean it doesn't suck. I'm gonna ambush you. Like, we're already back here. Don't tell me because of combat I'm not gonna be able to open the door. I am not gonna be able to open the door because of combat, okay. Surely you die with this, right? Yes, and I don't have anybody else aggroed. Thank God. Only a few minutes wasted. Not too big of a loss. Take a seat. I wish I could have changed like the music for the game. This is so nice. It's so calming, this soundtrack. If only I could apply this soundtrack for regular stage as well. Who didn't last 2 minutes after that pass? You and me. You and me. I almost did the same thing again. This calming music you want here? Not specifically that music here, I guess, but there's a lot of music choices you can make. It just feels so odd that they have so many music choices, but they don't let you choose them. Like, they have so many tracks. It would be so nice if you could actually choose whatever you want to play. You're saying it's too high. There's something up out here. Can I grab hold onto this? We lost power, so I had to turn off the air conditioning, which sucks. Do it covered. I think I'm gonna try to jump into the water. Did the game just not expect me to do this? Yes. That's certainly something. Like, you don't make the water an insta-kill, of course I'm gonna abuse it. Where did you appear from? There's more of you. The water was killing you, so probably not. It was killing me, but it's not insta-kill. As long as it's not insta-kill, it's okay. The devs did not think of this. I have a feeling the devs were not thinking a lot of things. There doesn't seem to be any other way to get here though, which is interesting. It has to be like this, right? How else would you do it? Because this seems to be only to go back up. The rope only lets you go back up, so the water has to be the way. The blood wasn't flowing up there. The blood was flowing elsewhere. It is very difficult to design a game with one hand, so I can understand. Writing code with just one hand sounds very difficult. Let's go skateboarding. Ah, this was the intended path. They did not expect us to do that. Okay. Yes. The water jump was not expected. This was the intended path. It's very cool. It's a very cool path. I love sequence breaking. There was definitely only one hand between the devs. What if there were multiple developers? Was there still only one hand involved? Were the other hands busy with something else? How many hands did they need? What's with this island? It's just here. Any purpose? Doesn't seem like it serves a purpose. I don't think I'm supposed to be here. Feels like a way back. The water being traversable makes a lot of these things traversable. Like, I can actually go here. I think. No, I can't. It's too far. Okay. I will count that. That was me just messing around too much. That should be counted. But hey, I made it back here, and I needed to be here anyways. That was a shortcut. I intended to do that. All according to Cake. Cake means plan. Tempest. Hey Minos, greetings! How are you doing, Minos? How goes things? You only get one. Minos, how are you doing? Also, I just noticed that it was you, Minos, and not Daddy. You both have very similar seeming names on a glance. Who were you talking to before? I thought I was talking to Daddy all this time. I did not notice it was actually you. He is green? You're both blue on my screen. At least on like mobile Twitch. You're both blue. Maybe I need to update my mobile application. We have different name colors. I haven't updated my application since like 2 years. He's not even on the screen. I don't look at my stream. I look at the Twitch application on my phone. I don't have 2 screens, man. We're actually blue. Are you colorblind? Maybe he's green on Minos' screen. Are you pulling my deck? Are you into that? I mean, I wouldn't judge. Oh, I just got confirmation that I still have power. That means air conditioning. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. What do you have here? What the fuck is your Twitch on? Mass hysteria. A giant wave swept the city away. Dead bodies were floating around amidst the debris of the underwater city. The communication system is also down, and sure, the deformed insect is an ATIBA. I hate to even entertain the idea, but it looks a lot like us. I was so sure he was gonna say, I hate to entertain the idea, but it looks very fuckable. But I'm happy that was not the angle that he was going for. At least they're not out there to fuck the natives, which is quite good. Yeah, I don't think they intended that. Oh, just SP. Is there anything else over here? They had a body there, so there should be a way up, right? There's a way up here. Surely you're not telling me that you are supposed to climb down here just to get the SP? I would have been very unhappy if it was just SP for all that climb. You've been green for several stream chats. I've been blue on 2 streams. That means they're fuckable. They might be, but that doesn't mean you should stick your dick in it. Just because it has a hole doesn't mean the hole was meant for you. Ain't that just for some idiot that fall off? That is also possible, and I was that idiot, but they also placed a body there. So you have... That's a robot module thing. So you have incentive to go down there. It's not that you don't have incentive. Hey, they look like us. We can mate. Hit your reward. Wow. You think the devs did not think about people who want to explore? Oh, come on. That was an ambush, and you know it. Also, did anyone of you like the tail I have? I have a fancy tail in this costume and a very nice jacket. I've seen cases of people trying it without. They're looking like us. People have tried it with inanimate things that looks nothing like us. If there's a hole, there's a goal. That is true, but sometimes certain goals should never be attempted. There are forbidden goals. That's a massive Ferris wheel, by the way. What's the name of the wheel? It's middle school humor. That's what Corvettes say. You have to think, one day someone woke up, decided to suck a cow's shit, and then milk was a thing. I do wonder how a lot of things were actually discovered. Like, some of the things we use on a day-to-day basis must have been discovered by some absolute maniac who decided to do gods know what for some reason. Like cheese, that's true. Cheese is quite crazy. I wish this method of transport was a lot more common than it is. It's very fast and it's very classy. It looks quite nice. I have 2 more left. Someone forgot a ball of milk for years and decided to try it out. Imagine the crazy mind that actually wanted to try out something which probably had a lot of mold on it. They must have been starving or something, and then they decided to share the idea with somebody else, and that someone was willing to still try it out. They are repeating this boss again? I've already fought you once as a repeat. No, it's the regular version. I was concerned that they were repeating the boss again. Like, that would have been crazy. Tempest. It's just a regular version. That makes it okay. What's challenging about this area if it was just a regular version? Why change music if the area is not even challenging? Retribution. Oh, I don't remember seeing this retribution in a while. Ah, it's just a very long fight, I see. Retribution. I think that's it. Wasn't difficult at all, actually. I didn't use a single potion. I was going to say it wasn't too difficult, but it wasn't even difficult. Minos, did you get the moose skin? Were you able to get the moose skin at last? Or are you still grinding for it? I wonder how the skin even looks. It must be quite a nice skin. Moose does not get skins very often. I really like the campfire moose. It is such a nice skin. Especially because she has her hands outside her gloves, right? In that skin. Which means she is finally comfortable. Interesting. There's no coming back from that though. More SP, thank you. Exactly what I wanted. The game really knows my heart's desire. As long as we can bang. Daddy has been repressing his feelings for far too long. They cannot be controlled anymore. Repressing? What do you mean? What do you mean you have not been repressing anything? You've just been letting it hang. Yo, Assassin's Creed all over this. Well, Prince of Persia. Was Prince of Persia the first game to have wall running? From my memory, Sands of Time was the first game I remember wall running from. I remember it was so cool when you could wall run in Sands of Time. You would never expect that to be possible. Assassin's Creed pushed their wall run devs. It was Prince of Persia. It was so cool, man. Sands of Time was a very, very, very cool game. I never played Warrior Within. My only memory of Warrior Within is watching music videos with scenes from Warrior Within, and there's scenes about the prince having like multiple identities or a demon coming outside or something. Very cool scenes. Is this also a path? It is not. What are you? You would never be born in this world if not for lies. What we know as truth is not always true. A society where only truth exists will inevitably collapse. We have to be connected. Only when we are unified as one will the answer be revealed. Hacker time? Yes. This one's the easiest one. You just have to press the button when the thing slows down. There's literally no thinking required. Yeah, that was all trash. That's a safe spot. So let's go and look at the bottom one first. I'm still missing two. I wonder if I just miss them and how that will impact things. This is all for a crate, really. Only reason I remember this happening is because I was expecting the next Prince of Persia after, and they said they weren't making many games after that point because the main devs were poached out. It sounds kind of shitty, but the fact that they were successfully poached implies that they were not being treated very well at Ubisoft. No, at both were Ubisoft games, no? Weren't both Prince of Persia and Assassin's Creed Ubisoft? Wherever they were for Prince of Persia, they probably were not being treated very well, and that's why they were successfully poached away. You can't really poach away people who are happy where they are. It's very difficult to. They were both Ubisoft? Yeah, probably just internal corporate things then. Assassin's Creed likely had a stronger leadership backing, which, to be fair, Assassin's Creed likely became a bigger franchise than Prince of Persia may have become, because the idea of playing as an assassin has a broader audience appeal. So you can only wonder the clout Assassin's Creed must have had at the time. The first few Assassin's Creed games were amazing. I had very, very nice time playing Brotherhood. Well, that's not good at all. Let me revive in place, man. All you needed to do was let me revive in place. Prince of Persia was shit on by Ubisoft. They went the Square Enix route. What's the Square Enix route? I thought Square usually treated their games well, no? I actually don't remember any Square Enix game that I have not enjoyed very much. So I don't remember many Square games which are not JRPGs. Most Square games I play are JRPGs, which is their bread and butter. And I'm anyways very selective about the JRPGs I play, because they are going to be very long. You just gotta be careful this time. Where am I even going? I'm going over there. That's racist. They make a game, do not market the game, expect game to do as well as Final Fantasy title, get mad because it doesn't do well, and they can shit on devs. Have they done that with a recent game? Though sometimes, Daddy, no marketing is better than the marketing they come up with. Some very, very nice games have such stupid marketing that you sometimes think that no marketing may have been better than the marketing they decided to go with. At that point, I would rather have no marketing than be known to be playing a game which decided to maybe run like the most stupid ad campaign. You remember the early Arknights ads? They were so bad. What was the last game you heard from Square Enix? I don't remember, honestly. I just, very often when I'm playing a JRPG, I just see, oh, Square? This is a JRPG which I know is likely gonna be good because it's square. Did I miss that shooter? Because that's just a corruptor boss. There's no shooter there. Also, that's another repeat boss, by the way. They still exist. Well, I haven't seen them, so they don't exist to me. That's a repeat boss. That's the third time I'm fighting this guy, by the way. I'm sick of this. There's no reason I should be fighting this dude 3 times. I'm just gonna go to Taki mode. Taki mode. It doesn't do a lot of damage, but it sure as heck keeps you alive. Tempest. Tempest does deal a lot of damage. Tempest. Yeah, I'm giving this dude like 0 chances. He had no hope of survival. No, it was not. Air results say the adventure of Aloy, the Millennium Tales, released in 2026. The game they've been pushing is Dragon Quest Monsters, the Withered World. That's the first time I'm hearing about it. I might have seen a game ranks video on it. My game discovery is generally like, sometimes I visit Steam. The next Souls-like, which everyone literally talks about right now, it's Mortal Shell 2, and the rare Game Ranks video. Game Ranks is the only gaming channel I have in subscriptions on YouTube, and I do not like one of their spokespersons, so I only watch the videos for one of the other spokesperson. It keeps most of my game discovery limited, but sometimes that's how I end up playing these games completely blind, because I'm not exposed to a lot of game media. Which is nice. Playing these games blind adds a flavor which you can't really have elsewhere. Once a game has been spoiled to you, you are never gonna be able to experience it blind unless you have short-term memory loss. Which, to be fair, doesn't sound too out of the field. It sounds possible still. Let's ride a roller coaster. Ah, I am the roller coaster. I see. They are not going to provide the roller coaster to me. I am the roller coaster. Well done. Go, my Eve coaster. So that's how you get to that island. That's how you get here. I see. You were supposed to get down here then. That was a very short roller coaster ride. I was expecting more. Okay, I see one of them bombarding from there. Let's go kill that one. I still don't know where the last one is though. I don't see any other bombardment. Let's go kill. Oh, I see it. They're both there. You also don't want too much game news and you only heard about monsters. I actually think I have heard about the Elliot game as well. Is it the detective kind of game? I feel like I have heard of it somewhere. Well, this guy was literally here, and I just didn't notice. That's crazy. That was me just being blind, I guess. I don't have Tempest. Fuck. I do not have Tempest this time. Well, that is not good. My solution to these have always been Tempest. What do I do? I'm just gonna die. Okay. I died, okay. My solution there has always been just Tempest. I still do not have Tempest. I have to farm for Tempest first. Thanks for the skill issues, Daddy. It's nice not having to type them out. Okay, farm up for Tempest. Just these dodges are farming up Tempest, by the way. I don't need to do anything else, just dodge these projectiles. Two more. One more. That's it. Tempest has been farmed. Minos with the attempted skill issue with purposeful baiting. Tempest. Tempest. Tempest makes it so easy. It is absolutely broken. Fear me, you British speaker, for I, as Spaniard, have the power to open questions. Where's the last one? Is it there? Don't fall. Where did you fall down to? Oh. That was planned. Sadly, if you want Minos to help, you need to make it Spanish friendly. Well, the Spaniards were not very friendly to me when I was visiting. I think you really need to speak Spanish. Make it out so I can understand. Say, Calete hostia puta? Sounds like a swear word. But I can claim not having any knowledge of what it means. Please, no, no! No! Where are you gonna spawn me? Spaniard not friendly to tourists? That sounds like fake facts. What do you mean? They were definitely not very friendly. Though I wasn't in Barcelona. In Madrid they were like okay. I wouldn't say they were unfriendly, but they were certainly not friendly. In the southern parts though, they were largely not very friendly. I think in Barcelona they might have been more friendlier, but we did not go to Barcelona. I have a feeling I want to go there. I'll have to wait and see where the last one is. Come on, shoot an artillery. Tell me where you are. Fire an artillery shot. Come on, man. As someone from Madrid took that as an offense, saying that Catalonians are friendly. I get that from the south. Andalusians are bred to be asshole, but Madrid, the capital? I don't know, Manos. Like, I generally expect one, like the Uber or cab drivers to be a bit chatty, and two, restaurants or cafe owners to be chatty. But in Madrid, of all the many cabs we took, only the literal last cab which we took to the airport had a person who was chatty and wanted to be like, oh, here's this thing that you can go and visit. Here's this mall that you can go and visit. And he even knew a little bit of English. The rest of the people just barely knew any English. We had a co-worker who knew Spanish, and whenever she would be with us in the cab, the drivers would become so animated and they'd be very friendly and very happy. But when it was just us and we did not know any Spanish, they would be ultra quiet. But a lovely city. I have walked so much in Madrid. I walked so much. I think I was walking to the Gran Via every single evening. Why are they not shooting the final artillery? They respected your alone time? Might be the case. You never know. Maybe they thought I wanted the quiet. I'm offended. Where is the last artillery, man? If they don't shoot, I'm not gonna find out where it is. There's still one more left. Why aren't they shooting? I'm not interested in fighting you, please. I'm not interested in taking them down. Where is it? Is it up top there? It seems like the only plausible area. I didn't know you were from Madrid though, Manos. So you're telling me when I was visiting Madrid I could have actually gotten information from you on where to go? That's such a lost potential. Because I had zero idea where to go. You're kidding me. That one crab killed me. Got a single hit. That is a building. It does look to be a building. But is it a building I should be interested in? I definitely saw Minos in passing. It is possible. Stop doxing. Hey, Madrid's not a small place. Surely people won't find you out. I've already been there. I thought I had double jump. What do you mean I did not have double jump? This is stupid, man. We are still working on the city. It's not ended yet. What do you mean it's pretty small? In a sense, yes. It felt like a walkable city. So you're not wrong. It's not big. It's definitely much smaller than the cities I'm used to. But there's a lot of people there. Obviously not as many people as you have here, but it's unfair to compare with the cities over here. Wildly unfair. Bro, what do you mean? I'm hovering here. Please grab hold. Why are you not grabbing hold? Hold on to it. It's colored yellow. You're supposed to hold on to those. Wild. It's a meme from here because there's a lot of construction sites. Do I remember a lot of construction sites? I actually don't. The only thing I wish I had time to do in Madrid, which I could not do, was listen to a show in the concert house, opera house, whatever you call it. We sadly did not have time to do that. But I think Madrid was very satisfying part of my trip. Where is the last one? I'm actually going crazy. Where is it? Why are they not firing? This is insane. I can't find it if they don't fire. Okay, I see where it is. That's progress, right? It is progress. I see where it is. Daddy is bullying you? How? I don't see any bully. You asked him to help and he made me join a call with a lot of random people and you're shy. Are they like fully random or are they people you know a little bit about? Who are they? Maybe they're nice, kind, random people. It's one person he doesn't know. And ABC even worse. Minos is like, I would take a random person over ABC. And someone was clearly something against me. And Fen is like, baby Minos, you have him on call with Fen and ABC. Clearly. Hey, what matters if they carry you or not, right? Call them out, Minos, if they let their enemies leak. Call them and call Daddy out. That his choices were not the best. Tempest. Finally done. I don't know why this was not shooting though. I would have found it way earlier if it was still shooting. Maybe it got scared that I killed every single one of its friends.
こっちこっち。ジェットコースターのレールをたどれば、いよいよ私の自慢のアトリエのお披露目です。
それじゃあアトリエに向かうぞ。
待ってますね。
Roller coaster. You're sliding on our sword. I like that it's a long segment. Enjoy the sliding. Would have been nice if we could do tricks though. Ah, if only that was straight into an ambush. That would have been peak. Well, it is time for Taki mode. Taki mode allows for some free kills at times. Oh, new skin. What do you have for me? Motivation. That sounds inspiring. Hello, dead body. The music has certainly picked up pace. No idea why. Going back to the coaster. How do you generate speed? This is no drop. I think that was the wrong direction, perhaps? What? That looked like the right direction. What did they expect me to do there? Maybe it is the wrong direction. Maybe they expect you to jump on these. Probably, yes. There's something on that island. Oh, come on. Why were you not sprinting, you idiot? This angel is trash. Can I get a new angel, please? Copy that, because I know I'm gonna die again. Sprint, you idiot. Sprint! Oh my god, you got stuck on a barrel. Who gets stuck on a barrel? Okay, let's try to use this momentum to get to the island instead. No, you can't. Okay, I can literally stand on these barrels. What? Sprint. You better be worth it. It was not worth it. You know, I should have expected that, but I was expecting a can. I have not seen a can for so long. It's actually kind of wild. I've been canless. Will you stop running? Oh wow, she did not even have double jump there. Oh my god. Yes, where the swimming mechanics are trash. All good, daddy. I have just been dying repeatedly over here because the swimming mechanics suck. Once you're in water, there is no hope left for you. She doesn't sprint when she should. And you'd expect that they would place these in a way that you could actually slide on these, but no, that is not the intended solution. I'm done with that though. We are now at a planetarium. A greenhouse? Yes, a greenhouse. Atelier. More random people came coming in the voice chat. Or a voice call. Who joined now? Who did you invite, Daddy? Why are you pressurizing Minos so terribly? See, Minos, Daddy is just flexing the connections he has. Daddy's like, see, I know so many people who are willing to come and help out. No way. He can assemble an army. He's just showing off his capability, his connections, so that you fear him. You don't mess with Daddy. There's a reason why they call him Daddy.
信じられない。緑が生い茂ってて、小鳥までいる。私の自慢のアトリエへようこそ。ここはお気に入りの庭園なんです。見てってください。私は秘密の作業場にちょっとこもってますね。こんな綺麗な場所、今まで見たことない。
The secret room doesn't seem to be very secret. That lever was very obviously placed.
珍しい植物がこんなに育ってるなんて本当に特別な場所だ。
リリーがこの場所を大切にしてたのがわかる。
ああ、そうだな。こんな場所があるとはな。 見て回った。
Nah, not here. I need to go to the secret room. I can't. Don't let me. I can't even pull the lever. These bastards. I am done looking around then. Like, that's a very big flower. I don't think they're supposed to grow that big.
見て回った。
Rafflesia?
念のため俺はさ。
What happened now, Minas? She doesn't look too happy. Or maybe she is.
もういいのか。
でも最後に一ついい？どうしたの？実は一緒にいた仲間がいるんです。同じ部隊の生き残りで。
And you left them? Sleeping in this cell? Ah, there she is actually. Iberis. Iberis. You're gonna have another person? Another girlie, most likely.
コロニー1のハッカーで
Why does she have...
怪我のない仲間でした。
Why did they give a goth outfit to the hacker?
イベリスは1年前に傷を負って眠りについたんです。リリー。
The blindfold makes all Lily scenes so comedic.
ずっと一人にしてごめんね、イベリス。また会いに来るね。この中には特注のハッキングシステムとイベリスの記憶が詰まって
Imagine she just wakes up and grabs hold of Lily right now, and we have to kill
あな
her.
たが残してくれた大切な形見。二人ともありがとう。じゃあ行こうか。
She is an alpha natiba.
イベリス。またね。
At least close the capsule lights, auto close. That's high tech. Probably also cleanses all bacteria that entered the capsule automatically. Very high tech.
Eve、気にしないで。拡張し。
More damage. I got... What? 4 seconds destroyed. What do you mean 4 seconds destroyed? I got motivation. Huh. We'll be with you wherever motivation is needed. Share your passion with others. Interesting.
地上では誰もが痛みを抱えて生きてる。リリーだって。はあ、じゃあ出発するか。
Let's continue our journey to space. Big area.
この先に次のアルファコアがあるの。アダム、話聞いてる？
ああ、すまない。ザイオンから知らせが入った。
It's under attack.
何かあったの？
どうもまずいことになってるようだ。悪いがザイオンへ戻らせてくれ。
待って、ここまで来たっていうのに。
Leave her here.
だったら一人で行く。今ザイオンに戻っても事態が良くなるとは限らない。
Yes.
戻る気なら先に私を降ろして。平気、一人でもやれる。
So is this guy supposed to be Korean? I could never tell. I guess, maybe? But he doesn't look like the classic Korean male.
待った、私いいアイデアひらめきました。私がドローンでナビするのはどうです？その間にアダムはバイクでザイオンに戻ればいい。どう？完璧でしょ？
リリー、ドローンの操縦はそんな簡単なものじゃない。広い視野を持って迅速かつ適切に判断をしながら。
あとはスタビライザーとスキャナーとリンクセンサーに任せるだけでしょ。
待て、いつの間に。
レールガンをいじってる時に分かっちゃった。試運転も
Adam's figuring out that Lily has made him useless.
だとしても実戦で使った経験が乏しいなら危険すぎる。イブ、お前もリリーに賛成か？
I mean, she was just going alone.
私たちなら大丈夫。言って。
Also, it's very difficult to take her seriously in this outfit.
そうか、分かった。好きにしろ。だが俺が戻るまで無茶はするなよ。
I have a feeling that Adam is going to be captured or something because Oracle is evil. So once we kill the Naytiba, we go back. Adam's either missing or he's captured. That's what seems to be the most plausible thing. So he's just giving us his ship. We took the ship from him. He gets to go back on a simple bike, and we get to keep the ship. That's fair. That's entirely fair. This burns a lot of fuel. How are we refueling? Eye of the Hurricane. Where can I fast travel? There is no map here either. What a nice thing.
通信チェック聞こえます？ええ、聞こえてる。よし、ちゃちゃっと行きましょう。
This outfit is all ass, just as any other outfit.
起動エレベーター。つい最近まで動いてたみたいです。動力源のフュージョンセルとはまだ繋がってます。空のコンテナをずっと宇宙に送り出してたみたい。
Orca Space Complex.
あれ、周りに生体反応があります。気をつけて。
Shouldn't it be a good thing to have signs of life around? I thought I could ambush him. Ooh, that's not nice. I was so sure I could have ambushed. "77 deaths." Huh, I survived this one, but I did not survive the other one. That's so odd. A new enemy type. Unbelievable. Broken droid. I can't believe new enemies are a thing.
この辺は機械に寄生するタイプが多いみたいです。厄介な相手。
Bitcoin. There's an enemy down below there. That is where I'm going, it seems. But there's a broken one and there's a not broken one. It's a dark type. Houndborg.
血が途絶えてる。周りを見てきます？必要ない。上流に向かいましょう。
Can't move, I feel so heavy. It's dark, cold, and I am sleepy. Story of my life. Droid. Like a regular old droid.
ダムが出てきた。問題ない。まずはスキャンしないと。
Come over here. It's decently hard. But only has 2 stagger, so not a problem. What do you have for me, human? Damn it, they found us. Everyone to their positions. Bulletproof enemy sighted. Aim for the nerve clusters on its body. Reinforcements will arrive soon. Hang in there. So are these just robots or are they also natives? I don't know what they would count as. Probably do not count as natives. Not taking a seat just yet. I was able to open it. It's safe here, I'll hide until they're gone. I can't risk my life for a fight I can't win. Only the foolish like to dance with death. And I could. No shit. You think he died because he starved to death? And there's a literal enemy right next to him. Unlikely for that to be the case. Ooh, I wanna go there. Interesting. Grab hold, can you? E? Can you not grab hold to this? Yes, I know I want to close the dam. Okay, I see something there. Looks like new outfit.
上流の方に何か反応があります。
It is a new outfit. Lop Bunny Pack. Lop Bunny from the famous game Pokemon. So take the path from here. Well, that looks possible. Don't think that's intended, but it looks possible. Where else would they have this? No, they put an invisible wall in between. These bastards knew people would try that. Absolute bastards. You can't go over that either.
よし、水門を閉じましょう。
You have to do this. Ah, now you can climb it.
うまくいきました。
Yes, now you can climb it in. Keep moving, Eve. Why won't you keep moving? Why would you do that, man? I could have just done this. Why did I even do all that slow movement then? What was the purpose? Hello, human. I want to hear Helen's voice. I want to see Helen. I have to see Helen. I will survive. I'll survive and go to the colony. Please wait for me, Helen. She will be waiting for a very long time if she actually waited. Chances are that she did not wait. A soul. It has been so long since I consumed one. It has been so long. Put it right there.
祈りを捧げる気になれない。行き止まりです。来た道を戻ってください。
That's death down there.
こっちです。
Let me run a scan first, Lily. You can decide where I'm going after that.
なんとか進めそう？問題ない。あ、イブ、気をつけて。
Any humans? There is a human here. I saw you in my dream, Maria. Your voice, your face, your touch. You seemed very happy. Protected by Mother Spear. Leave all the suffering behind you and live your happiest day. Goodbye, Mary. Goodbye, Legionnaire 466. May your memories live forever.
やった、渡れた。
You go over here. Yeah, I expected something to break. High performance body. We have two options. We can wait for a rescue team that will never arrive, or we can find a way out ourselves. Make your choice. You know, this does make me think. Taki was clearly the captain of this diving squad, but she was very specific in protecting Eve. And I know I mentioned before as well that she is literally named Eve in a protocol that is called Eve Protocol. I wonder what's the importance of Eve specifically. What makes her special?
マザースフィアは全部そのはず。でもなぜ真実を隠したの？これまでマザースフィアを疑った。だから大丈夫。ひとまずもっと情報を集め、今はやるべきことを。はい、集中します。
Anything for me to purchase? I can get more pumps. I have 9 of them now. They're gonna last me a long time. I'm literally never gonna use this. Please be a boss fight. Please. It has been far too long.
ハイパーチューブが閉じちゃってる。宇宙センターに繋がる唯一の道なのに。開ける方法を探そう。
It has been far too long. These guys take 2 times to be killed. Kinda similar to the alien enemies, but not exactly. Let's use that new suit that we just got. Was it not for Eve? It was for the drone. Let's try cybernetic press. I wasn't a very big fan of motivation. Red is always nice. Hey, greetings, Zere. How are you doing? Welcome on and hope you're done with the boring parts. I don't know. Like, we have been moving a lot and there's no desert anymore. I'm very happy that there is no desert anymore. I was very sick of the sands. But there's just not enough combat. I have been waiting for a boss fight for a very long time. I think There has been no boss fight in the last 6 or 7 hours. The desert is way too huge. It has no right of being this huge. Did that guy just kill itself? Okay. Age droid. That's not the smartest way to fight. You cheese the bot to most places by jumping into the water. It's not my fault they did not make the water insta-kill. And I have a feeling I got to this generator too early. Because it is letting me interact with it.
これハイパーチューブのパワーリンクです。リンクをすべて起動すればハイパーチューブの動力も元に戻せます。
Sounds like a plan.
わかった。やってみる。
The game allows it, so it's allowed. That's completely true. If the developers did not intend it to be a thing, they would have placed an invisible wall, which they did do in certain places. So the fact there was no invisible wall implies that they expected that someone will do it. And we're completely okay with it. Sentry Borg. Ambush. Heavy droid. Do you see me? I think he sees me. Oh, he's a shooter, huh? How's Convergence going, Zaray? I always wanted to play one of these mods, but replaying Elden Ring again sounds like it would be a very long journey. Tempest. My favorite move. It's so fancy and it recovers HP. You have Force Jagger, huh? Goodbye. It's very fun. You found a great stick you're hitting people with. Okay, one of them is complete. You say that now after I've killed like 8 natives in one place, Lily. It's a bit too late. The stick is an homage to Wukong's weapon. Oh! Does it extend? Which reminds me, I need to play Black Myth. Black Myth is also a game I need to still play. Did you play Black Myth? You probably have, right, Zaray? But the moves look very similar. You probably played Black Myth Wukong, right? You have, of course, yeah. Like, I was just confirming. Are you planning on playing Mortal Shell 2? I would assume yes, unless you had a very bad experience with Mortal Shell 1. You kinda are. At this point, you're basically playing any game I know I will play in the future. If a game shows on your stream, it likely will be on my to playlist. I still need to play Mortal Shell 1 though. Oh, these guys are not very tanky at all. You haven't played Mortal Shell 1, but you have seen Vay play it. No, it's way better than the first title. Oh, so you're not going to play the first one? You're just jumping to 2 right away? I've heard that it's like just an upgrade from 2. I don't know if the story is connected. You skip 1. I don't know if the story is connected. I would hate to skip one if the story is connected and one wasn't too bad. How did Wei feel about Mortal Shell 1? Did he enjoy it or was it too annoying? I do recall a lot of people having very specific opinions about it.
こっちですこっち
Like those people who did not enjoy it, they really did not enjoy it. Still need a bit more power.
ハイパーチューブを開くにはまず動力を戻さないと
It was decent. This is an ambush. That's a twofer. Retribution. That's the last generator.
よしハイパーチューブの動力が戻りましたそれじゃハイパーチューブに向かいましょう
Yeah, I'll make my way to it after killing these guys. Oh, you see me? Really? Surprising. There's 3 of these. He sees me. Okay. Let's just kill all 3. Oh, I can ambush you. Tempest. Tempest is so good. Kills everything, heals you up. What more can you ask for? It's a simple one. Are you done with Stronghold, Zare? I know Stronghold's just basically been nearly all Arknights for like the recent 1 or 2 weeks. I don't know how long it is there for. Aza has been hoping for it to be permanent, I think. But I don't think it will be permanent. Maybe it's impacting for Hypergriff servers to have something like Stronghold available just permanently. That must be the case. Otherwise, why else would they not want something like this to be permanent? It is just a fun game mode overall. Arknights players drown in fun while Enfield players are always looking for happiness.
風が強い
40 days is very long actually.
先が見え
At
ま
that
せん
point just make it
大
permanent.
丈夫かな
It would be cool if it was permanent.
他のルートよりは安全なはず
Is that an alpha, Natiba? Please be an alpha.
どうしたんです
No, you're not fighting him yet.
なんで
Game, please give me a boss fight. Give me a new boss fight, please, game. I have refought enemies so often. This is the enemy list, Zare. I have refought this guy twice. I have refought this guy twice. I have refought this guy thrice. Twice. This we haven't refought. This we have not refought. We have refought this guy as well. And we have not refought this guy. 9 enemies or 9 bosses. And I have had to fight many of these multiple times already. What's wrong with my eyebrows? They're just slightly thick. Skating session. Well, at least when you get hit, it doesn't end up with you smattering into gore. She does flip around sometimes. It's funny. I can tank through everything. I love it when she just falls off the sword and she's like, oh snap. It's very funny when that happens. How she's still sliding after that, I don't know. But it's very funny when it happens. I was supposed to die there, I guess. I was taking so much damage. Yeah, I'm not good at the skating thing at all. Whatsoever. Let me actually focus on the skating. It just was not actually looking ahead. I kind of wish that the music was a bit more hype in the skating section. The music can go wilder. The angle does not really tell you much of what's gonna be coming up. Like, how was I supposed to know that was going to come up here? I'm not sure what is happening. I had no control there for a moment. I had zero control. Extreme Subway Surfer Ass Edition. If only they focused on the ass a bit more in this angle, but they are not even showing ass. Okay, do not jump. If I jump, I lose all semblance of control. Jumping is not your friend. Then just tank that hit. You're okay. It doesn't hurt you, right? Completely okay. The jumping is horrible. Okay, this looks safe. See, this is how it should have been all the time. I can survive another one of those green strips. I think something else was supposed to happen. But I was in ragdoll animation, but so the animation didn't trigger properly. That was so funny. We're gonna fight an Alpha Naytiba mid-skate. He is the Subway Surfer. Yeah, that didn't happen. Let's go, boss fight. I have been waiting for a new boss fight for ages. Belial. Belial? Why not Belial like the demon? Huh, that did not have a blue indicator. Tempest. Tempest. Well, I cut his arm off. He's gonna run away? Huh. That's a demon's name though, that is. Weak. He ran away so quickly. Man, they're literally drip feeding boss fights at this point. How is that fair, huh? I can't even pick his arm I don't know where he dropped off that arm. I wanted that sword. They're drip feeding boss fights. Yeah, take his arm for yourself. That's what I wanted to do. But they removed that arm away. Listen, you have to survive. You must continue on the sake for that child's life. If you understand, get going. Legia 708's shout. Is his arm available anywhere? It's such a shame. If I knew this was gonna happen, I would have tried to wait for the retribution. Could have beaten him over the head with his own arm. That's some abridged Dragon Ball Z shit. Stop hitting yourself. I can see certain comedy mangas have that happen. Reminds me of Android 16's final line in Dragon Ball Z Abridged. Take my head and beat your father to death with it. Before Android 16's head gets crushed.
他の機械型ネイティブとは少し様子が違った。
そうでした？
今の相手、感情を持ってた。あんなの初めて。
But those are some wide eyes.
そう。常軌を逸した。
A good line, not gonna lie.
憎しみ。
Abridged Dragon Ball Z definitely had some very nice sections. I would say Sword Art Online Abridged is overall a better production. But Dragon Ball Abridged, largely because it's much longer than Sword Art Online Abridged, has way more enjoyable sections. They're both amazing Abridged though. They both stand the test of time, at least for now. That's the new skin right there. And my drone is saying that there's a can close by. What is the skin? Orca Engineer. Oh, let's try it on. SAO was better production, but it sucked for you in case of comedy. I think they tried to make SAO Abridged feel more like whole. It's not just comedy, right? They tried to actually fix a lot of things which were wrong with Sword Art Online. Don't know why. I don't really enjoy this bodysuit. Like, these are not stockings, these are not tights, this is not pantyhose either. It's just oddly textured pants. Kind of like yoga pants, but not even yoga pants. The drone is going wild. Let's also use my skill points. I have far too many. It did, but the issue was SAO was that it was just bad. My issue with Sword Art Online is that the idea that it tried is so fucking nice. Full dive MMOs. A game where if you die in the game, you die in real life. The premise is so good. They just needed to cook the Ironclad arc. If instead of rushing through Ironclad, they would have actually focused on it, it would have been such a nice story. And they tried it with the novel Alternate, but they failed there as well because they start rushing through once again at one point. They just did not need to make Kirito be like super harem protagonist. It would have been such a nice fantasy story. It's funny discovering how old maps weren't designed for new operators. Did you know the sieves from chapter 12 cannot leak if the blue box is frozen? What? Really? That is so funny. I wonder if that also applies to the sieves from the Tallulah stage, Minos. Imagine if You are trying to save them from the fireballs and they cannot run away afterwards because the blue box is frozen. It does not. Ah, shame. They are forced to reveal to attack the box. Ah. It would have been funny as fuck. Trying to make it feel good while also trying to fix things, while also trying to add your own flair. It is trying too many things. It is indeed trying too many things. Let's just max out Taki mode. I have extra SP lying around. Taki mode is maxed out. Let's also max out the survival page. This is maxed out. Attack is already maxed out. Beta and burst are the only pages left. I'll work on those next. Glad they tried though. It would be funny if the monkey meme trying to open the door. Holden, take me with you. See, I can walk. I can't walk very fast, but please don't leave me. Holden, what are you doing? Holden! Holden did not hold him. Oh? Looks big. Space Logistics Complex. Are you finally done with the stages you had not completed, Minos, for farming Originium? You don't even know where that guy is looking. It seems like he's looking this way. Need to drink some water. They've given me so many Omnibolts. And I don't know why, because I have maxed out Omnibolts ages ago. We're trying to do protocol, but it was a complete disaster. What do you mean it was a complete disaster? Like, were they not able to carry you through protocol? I thought you had the dream team. Was the dream team not enough? You're just playing with Ra. Forgot Minos never played and we got random through. That one's already in place. There's one missing here. There it is. That's the wrong direction. Oh, that just drops there. Then I discovered if I get eliminated doesn't mean the rest does. So you just went campaigning mode while Ra was struggling to survive. Wait, you can get eliminated, go play the game, and the other people just need to carry your ass? Judgment type Exospan. Specializes in Taki mode. Attack energy charge increases, consumption decreases, manually leaving damages nearby enemies and downs them. That's interesting. Now I'm struggling with the fucking fidget spinners. I don't know how it works, he got kicked. I'm waiting for Minos to get ready for a teaching session. I don't think he has the patience or time for that. I'm glad that I did not offer to grind with Minos for Stronghold. It would have been just two blind folks running around in circles. Got annoyed by random comments and you just muted myself.
リリー、あの妙な装置は何？
Let her die once and then just
調べ
want
てみ
to.
ますね。マップデータを参照したところ、あれは
I don't remember who the fidget spinners were.
プラズマを打ち出す警備タレットです。
Ooh, plasma fighter. I'm just gonna shoot it from away. Or I can shoot that and drop that on him.
なんとかしてみる。
え？タレットに見つかっちゃいますよ。
Can I go Ultra Kamehameha?
タレットです。早く身を隠してください。
The answer is no. No, I cannot go Ultra Kamehameha. It takes 0 damage. Bit of a shame. Ah, the summoning things. I forget, did you have
使っちゃいますよ。
someone with return damage? I need to move that first. Or I can just drop it right now. Ah, it is above it. Okay.
ドンピシャでしたね。
今のは
I mean, I tried a laser. It did not work.
よし、そしたら
You survived with 3 Tragodia cats? That is crazy. 3 Tragodia cats to survive.
上を見て。
Ooh, ass shot.
ここにいたらまずいです。急いで。
Running segment.
止まらないでください。リブ、
He got crushed. R.I.P. Oh, it doesn't count as a death, though.
ここ
There
に
was
いたら
no
まずい
blood, too.
急いで。
Takes 2 bits to stay to charge once.
走って。止まらないでください。急いで。止まっちゃダメです。イーブ、避けて。
I'll dodge.
ヒヤッとしました。
Die again in this segment, please. Too
もう
late.
大丈夫。
Too late. Unless it's still going? No, it's not
早
going.
く進んだ方が良さそうです。
Minos just wanted to see ass. There's plenty ass on the screen, man. The respawn has such a nice touching scene. You're not wrong, but there's plenty ass.
なんとかここを抜けないと。
The zoom was something else. That's true. There is a photo mode, though. Like, if you just want to zoom, you can zoom as much as you want before it disappears, I guess. I guess this is the maximum zoom you can get. I think in the cutscene it was higher zoom. Henny, greetings! How are you doing, Henny? How goes everything? I feel bad because you asked Daddy to play with and I'm not even playing. You should feel bad about that. That is quite unkind. That is quite very unkind. Can't go up top there yet. What are you? You're things which I should not wake up. I should not have done that. You could have done this and not when you got to be just destroyed. Hey. I'm not the brightest, okay. I dodged every one of those. Well, I got hit by every one of those. Have been looking for a while, doing tired like always. Do you have a lack of time lately, honey? I was thinking if you were interested in the Pokemon Nuzlocke thing. I have time lately. So if you find time, I would be interested in doing that. I don't know how your time looks like these days though. You're lacking everything. I do be live sometimes. Need to jump on this. And then slowly shimmy my way. Very slowly. Let's see a safe spot. Activate you and take a seat. Anything over here? No, nothing over there. We just proceed here. Undeclared shipments have been detected. I'm surprised that there's still some kind of AI working here. Why do you color that yellow if that's not even impractical? And they're literally lasering every shipment. It's crazy. How do the shipments survive all of this laser? I have a feeling I can't cross that like that. Well, don't think I was supposed to get detected. I dodged that. Not that one. Ha! They gonna chill ever? Forget about me. Will they never forget about me? Do I have to perish? There is no other option? Because you can't kill them. Like they're invincible. No, chill. It makes no sense, man. Yeah, I have to die. There's no other way. Gonna blow up your insides? Or gonna blow inside? Which would be understandable. As long as they take responsibility. Thanks, Daddy. Better be something good. You are not good. First charge gear though. And now I can do this. Which allows me to skip the laser thing. So I suppose it was good. Why can't I go up top on that though? I do not know. I can't cross that. There's an invisible wall. Only responsibility they're taking is to wait for the gestation. They're quite the evil motherfuckers, huh? There's a crate there. How do I get to that crate? Well, my drone's not pinging, so the crate doesn't have a can. Let me absorb this soul. Somehow get it myself. You're gonna grind Stronghold by yourself. There is a single player mode, and I think that that mode is very easy. But I don't know how many points it gives. I do know it's very easy because I was able to complete it with zero knowledge of how Stronghold works. So it certainly is quite an easy mode. This is where I came from, I think. Oh wow, why did I do that? God damn it. Oh, they're never gonna give me any quiet. Ever. All of this for 45 gold. I should have thought this out. Only women had souls on that universe? That seems to be the case, actually. So far, that is what has been implied. Like, the Eve program is only women as well. So it seems the implication is indeed that only women had souls. Aren't supposed to be no women in Nikkei? Like, they're all dolls and like in Girls Frontline. Fuck your sex doll with personality. I mean, that makes sense. It would be Adam. Wait, how was the dude called? The dude is indeed called Adam, and we are called Eve. Yes. He is Adam, and we are Eve. Kind of on the nose. You're destined, you fuck the dude. or he's destined to die. I don't even know if reproduction works for these guys. Okay, I am supposed to go this way. I thought that was not the path I was supposed to go to. This is a boring segment. I have not fought a fun fight for such a long time now. Isn't trying the fundamental of science? I think they are very far away from the scientific formula. You would imagine that to not be the case with how high-tech and sci-fi they are. But they're really not following the scientific formula. You don't like and that you already grinded.
試す価値はありそう。接続できたらみんなの記憶をレガシーに入れて送ってみる。それとネイティブの真相も。
Yeah, I don't think they expect you to be sending out the truth. You will be stopped before that happens. Let's change our fit. Let's use the Cyber Bunny. That's just the magician one. That's a can. Nothing a can can do. Liquid lightning. Let's also purchase some more pumps. It's doing something magic on me, that's for sure, but it lacked the details. Oh, you have a 3 for attack? Attack me again, come on. Retribution. Isn't one shot here, but close enough. That was a 3-4. Oh, you have an unparryable attack too. I see you can early block with 3-4. Yeah, no, I said I would play with you. I don't care how. They could have turned the weapons into bunny ears instead of the ponytail. That would have been nice. Your weapon just changes according to different skins. Would have been quite nice. But I don't think they had the mental capabilities to think that far when they were designing this game. As previously said, the blood was flowing elsewhere. The brain was lacking important sustenance. This is an ambush. And that's a 3-4. I'm sorry, Kane. I want to rest now, let me be. If you stay with me, you'll miss the orbit elevator. You have to get to the colony. You deserve this. Go, please. The retribution basically is you knee kick him in the balls and then stab them. There are 3 or 4 animations for retribution. I'm not sure how they decide which animation is gonna play. But the knee kick into jump into stab and balls seems to be the most popular one. It happens most of the time. This is an ambush. Ah, he sees me. Come on, give me a new retribution this time. Oh, this is a new retribution. Well, not new as in first time, but new as in it's not the knee kick. But you see my problem with the enemies. None of them are very interesting to fight. They're all just there. Ah, a lot of material. A lot of it, actually. That's an unexpected amount. Hacking? Hacking. The easy one. Like, it doesn't matter which direction it's going, it's still the easiest one. This had less items in it than the crate did, which is quite something. I don't think you're supposed to be able to stand on that. Eve? Controller? My controller started spazzing out. She was just running in circles. There's a crate over there. And there's a ladder here. Now about that crate. Quite easy to get to, actually. Barely an inconvenience. Am I supposed to go there? I guess so. And the path is supposedly from here. Oh, really? You just throw a random thing in between to stop your wall run. And you cannot resume it. Because why would you be able to? There's so much running and platforming in this game. Way more than I ever expected there to be. Please, boss fight. I have been waiting for far too long. I have been running for far too long. You gave me the taste of a boss fight and then you took it away. No, this is not a full station. They will not give a boss fight without a full station. So it's still not a boss fight. What a shame.
パレットのモーションセンサーです。隠れてください。
There's a crate over there, yeah?
絶対まずいってば。
平気。きっと資格がある。
Oh, that guy is tanky, huh? Well, he was tanky. He craved for a boss fight, but doesn't know the next one will be recycled as well. I would lose it. I would genuinely lose it. If they gave me another recycled boss fight, man, I would be so mad. That would not be okay. That would not be okay. This is an ambush. Why do you even give me pumps if I can't revive on spot? Why give me pumps?
パレットのモーションセンサーです。絶対まずいってば。
平気。きっと資格がある。
And they one-shot you. This is not hard mode, by the way. But these turrets still one-shot you.
絶対まずいってば。
平気。きっと資格がある。
Huh? Okay. You deserve to get one shot for that ambush. I'll have to take it slow.
パレットのモーションセンサー。絶対まずいってば。
平気。きっと資格がある。
Oh wow. Heal up. That's 4 deaths that need to go on skill issue.
モーションセンサーです。絶対まずいってば。
平気。きっと資格がある。
I survived one, it wasn't very helpful. Alright. That's 5. There's a bit of a cooldown.
パレットのモーションセンサーです。絶対まずいってば。
I never expected that I would have to. Why can I not dodge these? 88 needs to be the count.
絶対まずいってば。
I'm farming deaths over here. Ambush. Just wait for them to fire. Okay, this can stop. There was a crate back there. Fuck that crate. I don't care for that crate. That still hits me. I survived though. That's what matters. The robot is still far away. number expansion module. Wow, that was fun, huh? Claire, how's life at the colony? Are you lacking something? I'm curious if you've met Mother. The situation on Earth isn't great. Headquarters is on verge of annihilation. However, there's good news. Plan to start the orbit elevator tomorrow. It's a gamble, but we're willing to bet on it. I'll see you soon. I didn't realize you were dying. I did not realize either. It was just happening too fast.
まだ気を抜かないで。油断は禁物。
This is not a full station either, which means there's no boss fight still. Boss fights only happen with full stations, even though it looks like a boss arena, which is surprising. Maybe it's an elite fight and not an alpha nativa. This looks like a boss arena. No, there's regular enemies.
宇宙センターに到着っと。
じゃああとは
Fancy place.
軌道エレベーターに行くだけ。
ここもネイティブに汚染されてます。見た感じ、これまでよりもっとひどい。
なら急がないと。どっちに進んだらいい？
右です。すぐ近くですよ。
Yeah, I'm not going to the right. I'm killing this guy first. There's a lot of enemies hiding there, by the way. Behind that one door, there's a lot of enemies. We arrived at the place where the heat source was detected. Something is wriggling underneath the contamination. I'll take some samples back with me. I think he took far more than just samples. I don't have this password.
まるで誰かさんみたい。
なんかアダムに似てきちゃった。
There's not much ammo left. Not that bullets work too well on these creeps. Cons are also bugging out. We have to go at it blind. Maybe leave weapons work, but it's too dangerous to get close. How much longer can we go?
近くにありましたね。
Stop talking nonsense. I'll never leave you again. Whether we live or die, we're in this together until the end. Stop crying and get up. We'll get to the colony together. I don't want to be a burden. Leave me here. I'll end up putting you in danger. I'm sorry, I can't go with you. It's fine, Terry. You both died together. It opens only one of the doors. And that's a lot of
見て
enemies.
ください。
ええ、わかってる。汚染の根源にアルファネイティブがいるはず。
Quite a lot of enemies. Would be a shame if I were to tempest them. And these tentacles are around even here. No, these are weaker tentacles, okay. They're not the desert tentacles. Yes, give me your soul. Let me consume it. You're now one with me. Add to my body. This is an ambush. It's a chain ambush.
これは予備電力の制御装置です。
Tempest. Heal me up to full. Tempest. Kill these incomplete drones. Oh, there's a tentacle. Oh, this place is full of tentacles, huh? Someone would have really enjoyed it. This is an ambush. And retribution. Gets all the enemies dead. There were quite a few. What do you mean? I see. I didn't understand what they wanted me to do first. Certainly is interesting that they introduce a new minigame at this point.
電源が入った。向こうに戻りましょう。
Well, now that we have power, this door is also likely gonna open? No, not yet. Be fresh and exciting gameplay, I know, right? It's not like I have been running around for ages already. The center is a gateway space built to commemorate the founder of technological innovation and space development, Rafael Max. All of our employees strive to provide an experience worthy of his name. Customers who use the passenger service should first check the passenger lift. You can then easily check in through the kiosk. For any inconveniences, Arisa type maids are available. Cheers. It was a pleasure serving you. I entrust the rest to you, Commander. Let there be light to the future of mankind. Nano element. I will turn that into clothing. Is that a can? I think that's the can. It's a hunting ground. It's just a place for them to satisfy their hunger. We're nothing but prey to them. It's over. Our fate is sealed. Resisting won't change anything. Nectar apple. Nothing a can can't do.
この先に複数のネイティブの反応があります。さっきまで反応なかったのに、まさか増援かな。
What even was that one trying to do? Also, how the hell are these guys not aggroed yet? Yeah, you can change operator skills before Stronghold starts, if that's what you're talking about, Minos. You can even borrow. I don't know what the purpose of borrowing is. And apparently, you can bring certain operators of yours which are not generally included. Thorn's Altar should be S1. Thorn's Altar S1 is better? Really? At least for Stronghold. I know S2 is what's generally otherwise preferred, right? That this has to be bugged or you're not reading it properly. S1 keeps everyone alive. Oh. Everyone we fought, well, do not be sad. We'll die for mankind, but that could be more glorious. He's not wrong. Ooh, it's a full camp. Full camp implies that there can be a boss fight. Zaya taught you.
起動エレベーターは
戦争になる前は
じゃあ他のものは
残ってるのはここだけ。でもここがあったおかげで
もしかしたらあれ
ありえますね。
You're durable, but you don't see your operating having more HP. Yeah, you need to have multiple, so these stacks are actually working, I guess. More tumblers, nice. I have 4 of these. Let's get explosive as well. Am I not gonna be able to open that door? With a lot of enemies behind it? Because I'm going very far away from it at this point. Also, I missed this entire section. Durable as shit as far as I know, because it doesn't work. You're 2 out of 2. It should be 30%. Your inside is still at 1400 HP. Sounds wrong. And I mean, scaling is too high for it. Is Sargon the best one to have? I know Sargon's like a core. But when I was reading the things, what the core ones can do, Sargon sounded like the strongest to me. Strong on paper, but shit. Oh. What's the strongest? We lost communication with the control unit. I think they were attacked. We have to move now. It's too dangerous. There are just too many. Oh no. Oh yes. Till the orbit elevator leaves. That's cool and all. How do I open that door? I want to open that door. How do I open this door? Is there something I can climb on? No. Ah, it did open automatically. Tempest. We are not in the wrong place, Lily. We are in the right place. Exactly where I wanted to be. Yeah, I'm gonna leave you alive. So you remember. Durable is working. Your insider got more HP. Siracusa. I don't recall what Siracusa does, but I have a feeling Luna is very happy if Siracusa is the strongest. I know Zere was always trying to build Sargon. You got mauled. Siracusa has the almost permanent envis, but how does that help? What's the benefit of envis? Ooh, finally, please. Please. Let's go. Do not run away this time, you bastard. Don't you dare run away this time. There, he has a blood sword. Chances at 30k true damage, that's crazy. Come over here. Tempest. He is made of paper. What the fuck, man? Please have another phase. Please. Okay, I have to wait for a retribution. Otherwise he'll die. I can't kill him like this. I have to wait for retribution. He probably will have another phase, but I can't risk it. I wanna see retribution animation. Hopefully it's unique. Three more. Retribution. Oh, it is unique. Or was it?
生体反応。
Phase change.
嘘、また一気に回復した。
I expected that. Tempest. Tempest. He probably has another face. Because he's still made of paper. Oh. I'm gonna instantly revive though. Yeah, he has another face.
これじゃキリがない。ひらめきました。そしたらレールガンをオーバーチャージします。
He won't be living for far too long though. Because he's still made of paper. Tempest. Who? The drone's gone? Ooh, wow. That was one railgun.
ここまで強力だとは思ってなかった。なんだか腕が変な感じ。
Can we use a railgun regularly now?
ドローンも調子いまいちです。
オーバーチャージはまだできそう。
できてもあと1、2回です。
だったら無駄打ちできない。
Ah, we will see overcharge once again, probably later. That doesn't count as an Alpha Natiba though, most likely. Right? Yeah, that's just Elite Natiba. Makes sense. There's 2 Elite Natibas left and 4 Alpha Natibas. They can literally avoid all damage from enemies. Raid is funny because your operator just jumps to the other player's map. I think if I was playing Stronghold, I would be a Raid enjoyer. Does Raid increase your operator's damage by itself as well?
電源を見つけた。
I know, I think Texas Altar is Raid. Skadi is likely Raid. All the fast redeploys are likely Raid.
よし、戻りましょう。
Attack speed. I guess it's helpful for some cases. NTRK I think is Raid, which would be very funny with skill 2. You're just deploying with skill 2 again and again. And you spawn with certain shields so you can't get insta-gibbed. So you have inbuilt survivability. Sounds very fun. Skadi taxes Uchage, Ines, Blemmy, Chibai, Humus, and NTRK. Humus and Blemmy are very interesting there. Suitor is also Raid. I think I remember that from the original Stronghold.
見えた。
S3 spam.
記録によれば前回の稼働は173日前
So she likely is like rank 5 or 6,
誰
right?
が使ったのかまでは分かりません。
Random Suitor that jumps into enemy with 50 attack speed and item that insta revives it. Yeah, Raid would have been the one I would have gone. Most likely. I like this outfit. Do you know why? This outfit has something which most outfits lack, which is actual heels. Unlike most of the outfits, this one does not have horse hooves. There are real heels. All the other shoes are just horse hooves. I don't know why they went in that direction. It makes zero sense.
システムのハッキング完了。さあ行きますよ。あとはセントラルコアに行くまでじっとしておくだけです。途中で止まったりしないといいですけど。
It will stop.
少し周りを調べてみます。
まずは出口を探して。何も起きないと出て。
Something will definitely go wrong. Man, that boss fight was not enough. I need far more. The boss did not survive long enough. That was a sad boss fight, it really was. If you build Arcane for Suter, she does extra arts damage. Ooh. So what you're telling me is that Stronghold 2 is just Suter Gaming. What's your favorite to use, Daddy? Are you also a raid enjoyer?
奥にレギオン兵の反応があります。
Are you a raid Shadow Legends enjoyer? Go Sargon while you can. But you said Sargon's just strong on paper. Were you lying to me? Can I jump over these or something? It's so bad, it's so fun. Pepe is super useful. That's something I expect Minos to say. Everyone, they're all dead and the only one left. I'm exhausted, I just want to rest. And I guess he found his rest. I need to take that. You can get to the end, but you cannot do more than 3% of the boss's damage. It's like Mountain S2 with attack speed. There's something funny in hearing certain S3 sound effect as super stupid sounds. I kind of want to hear NTRK skill 1, SFX and super fast because there's a very satisfying thunk sound on her skill 1. There's a very satisfying thunk.
このままじゃ進めません。
外に出るしかなさそう。
You're playing durable raids, and so far it's working. I guess the combination does make sense, right? I don't see why it wouldn't work. Your operators can redeploy themselves and they are harder to kill. Makes sense on paper. Need to get inside there. Question is how. Probably from here. Yes. Because whenever a non-durable receives damage, the durable units share that damage. So you have suicide bombers that don't die. For some reason, Skadi is also durable, which makes it unfair. And we probably are using Skadi's skill too with her second module. So she has an inbuilt revive and she deals far too much damage. Try to get resilient. Maybe you don't have room for resilient, but you have arcane. Arcane, the popular League of Legends show. That's a Bitcoin. It's 3 Bitcoins. S3 Skadi. Does it even activate in time?
きっと他に道があるはず。
Doesn't it usually take a while to activate?
ちょっと待ってて。
よし、行きましょう。
I know it makes her near unkillable, but it usually takes a while to activate. S3 Skadi, if you use S2, she can do enough damage. I have a cookie that gives her SP. Ah, that makes sense. You're feeding her cookies. Yes, let me absorb this soul. It will make me whole. I will consume. I will devour. When I say you hate Stronghold because they can't balance for shit, you really mean that? This is just to call the elevator. Daddy's feelings on Stronghold are immensely clear. Okay, how do I get to that skill? I guess I get to it later. Let me fire a Kamehameha. Machine Hive. Sadly for that Machine Hive, I didn't let it spawn anything. Some random just leaked and your whole team just invaded the dude that had to clear it. They were just trying their best, okay? Your raid team does not want to leave enemies that they were supposed to kill. Are you playing with just randoms now, Minas? Or are you still playing with Daddy? You're probably not playing with Daddy. Or maybe you are. Maybe you're playing with Daddies and 2 randoms. How are you alive? I wish, but I think I'm too idiotic to play with Daddy. I don't think not being good at the mode is something which should matter. It's all about having fun. Yeah, I'm just not gonna bother with these guys. I have a feeling they will spawn more enemies. And I'm not about that life. I'm reminded of a classic movie with a man-eating shark. The shark smelled blood and devoured humans. That same goes for nature bears. They find us with the smell. We'll ooze ozone smell. Delicious. Contamination didn't start from the bottom, it came from the top. Traces of contaminations have been reported in a high orbit station. Then that leaves the central core. You're saying that this curse is coming from space. Can I attack through? I can't, sadly. Nico, did you know there's a garden in the Prestige Lounge with flowers and trees? It reminds me of the garden we used to play in when we were young. Did that guy just ignore me because I was reading? That's quite kind, actually. Very gentleman-like. Tempest. When you have one team that is literally needed to do anything, while every other team struggles to do half health, it's shit. Not idiotic, I just want to teach you and then breed you. Fun fact, that pick is my suitor. Retribution. That's the most common retribution animation. Ah, this door opened. John, you're alive, thank goodness. We can wait to celebrate later. I know a way to passenger elevator. Away from the native bus, everything will be alright. Come on, together. To the final embrace of death. We shall go there. Together. Rykard has forever changed the way I would read together. Let us devour the gods together. Heal up. Don't want to get one shot randomly. You say that. Can I still go back? Maintenance sector. Because I did not get that skin. I can't go back. That skin is now something I'll have to one day return for. I'm not gonna have that, by the way. I'm not ever gonna go back for that skin. We don't know what that skin might have been. Maybe it would have been our favorite skin. But oh, 7 to that skin. I cannot be bothered to go back. Yes, come all of you. A single slash is all you need. All you need to make you bleed. At this point, I'm not very bothered about missing collectibles. The game has far too much running around to have me interested in going for all random pickups. You just want to progress.
外壁を調べて
It's not a dead end at all.
ドローンに乗れば先へ進めそう。
本気ですか？
Bro, what is this? The final mission of 007 First Light? We are quite high up, huh? Quite very high up. Though you don't really feel the sense of height because there's not much below. There's a robot there. Is this just for the robot or is this for progress actually? Has to be for the robot. Better have something good for me. Drone upgrade module is not enough. I guess it's 2 of them. So perhaps it was enough. Brings you back here. Wow. That is very unkind. I even went to the next place, so they could have teleported me there. That's quite very unkind. You just bullied a crippled Steam Knight? Why would you do that? And why was it crippled? Where did you find a crippled Steam Knight? That's not what I expected of Luminous. He has no arms or legs. Ah, I think I know what you're talking about. I think I've seen that boss. I don't know what the boss is supposed to be, but I think I've seen it. It's British manufacturer, so you probably can find it in a Costco. He's a better Steam Knight. You know, when they said that it was the last Steam Knight that we fought, they were really lying. We have found so many more Steam Knights afterwards, and so I need to drink some water. I'm still waiting for the Aladale come back as an operator. Is she dead in story? I fondly remember that one Steam Knight cameo we had in the Theresa chapter, where a Steam Knight just randomly shows up to help us out. It was quite
お
fun.
腹がキリキリしてきました。
Did I miss that safe spot? I'll have to go get that. I don't want to respawn too far away. You're saying there's a can? Ah, right, this is a can. Moonwell. Spraying water from the moon. Experience the entire universe. Can I even actually rest on this? I don't know. As a summoner and her S3 summons a fucking Steam Knight, that would be too busted if it has the stats of the actual Steam Knight. She was proven that she was alive after she got trapped with the Steam Knight and she looked dope. That would be far too strong if she can summon a Steam Knight on command. You the enemy? No. Some drones are enemy.
きっとなんとかなる。落ちてきたエレベーターを橋代わりにしましょう。
It would be accurate. You could give her S1 or S2 something like the shield she used to give in campaign. That would be good. I think that would make a lot of sense. It's another escape sequence. Also, I hate to do this, but I think I will have to take a small break. Nature calls, and it has been calling, and it does not seem to be stop calling. Only chef because you're cooking. I think I will take like a 15-minute break to answer the call of nature. And we'll be back after that. Because that gal has all the buns you need. I will be back after 15 minutes. Keep cooking. I'm back. Back to enjoy the escape segment. It is indeed an escape segment. She'll probably get crushed if I don't run. Or fall to her death. Ooh, nice boob shot.
ここならもう安全です。
本当に息つく暇もない。もう慣れてきたけど。
Thanks, Daddy.
気をつけて。反対側から向かいましょう。
I cannot jump. They have an invisible wall. Otherwise, that is a jump which you can make. They force you to not be able to jump then. Weak bobbles? I usually would not have this issue, Minas, but I had some Korean spicy noodles today, which I usually don't have, which was the cause. Otherwise, I would not have had this issue usually. The noodles were far too strong. And they were very spicy. We need to clean out that ass noodles? Could be. It's not something I have very often. It was available for discount, and so I bought them. For some reason, during the blue shine thing, he just stops attacking. Otherwise, I could have killed him regularly. I did not need to do the blue shining. I need to use Tempest to recover some HP.
エレベーターの入り口です。
Cutscene? Passenger lift 161.
お帰りなさいませ。
誰？
Oop.
オルカエアロスペースへようこそ。あなた様のメイドアリサがVIPルームをご案内。
We have a maid unit.
施設内で警報が発令中のため、お客様の
How the hell is she still functioning though?
今一度安全が確認されるまでお待ちくださいませ。
How far can I look? I don't think I can look under her skirt, sadly. It goes... these are nearly... Yeah, this is too long of a skirt to be able to look up. That's a shame. I can admire boobs. Not too much. Sags indeed. Unplayable. We will never find comfort. With something like this having happened. Nice aquarium. Try to get inside with photo mode. Photo mode would just remove a model. But if I use photo mode here, if I get too close, he'll just blink out of existence. See? Unplayable. You can look at her feet. Good 1-star review on Steam. What a shame. What a shame.
メイドタイプの人間みたい。
アリサだっけ？あとどれくらい待てばいいの？
警報が解除されるまで稼働を停止しております。どうぞこのままお待ちくださいませ。
こっちは急いでるっていうのに。
警報が解除されました。VIP ラウンジ行きの P161 エレベーターは間もなく始動いたします。
She seems to have very minimal intellectual capabilities.
乗客用エレベーターには32の客室がございます。
Can I take you to one of those rooms?
それぞれのお部屋でどうぞ快適な旅をお楽しみください。
I would like to enjoy comfort.
アリサ、上に行きたいんだけど。
はい、ただいま。
These unbreakable glasses. A very narrow staircase. Legs now. It seems to be progressing in that way. Unless we have to kill her.
2階はファミリースイートです。
Family suite, yes. That's exactly what I intend to create here.
ベッドルームと家族団らんの
Comfortable bedrooms. You don't need to say more, Arisa. The time for talk is over. It is time for action. Sadly, he doesn't seem to
スクリーンを上げれば外の景色をお楽しみいただけ
be
ます。
interested.
見たいかも。アリサ、シールドスクリーンを上げてみて。
It's just gonna be infection outside.
ただいまお分けします。
Oh no, it is not.
すっごいです。こんなの見たことありません。
Is that all desert?
どれもこれも私たちの知らないもの。本当に綺麗。
A lot of it is desert.
3階へと続くドアを開きます。
And a very bright sun. Another narrow staircase. I don't understand the purpose of this lift.
3階は
Ah, yep. Oh, 7 hours there. That was kind of expected. With the lack of significance they were giving her. Tempest. This is the cost of taking Arisa from me. Her body disappeared. God damn. It's gone. Oh no, not. She is still there. You alive, Arisa?
深刻なダメージを検知修復
Nope.
避難用のロープ
Beyond repair.
天井にございますお使いくださいお客様にお使いできて光栄でしたそれではお気をつけて以上でご案内を終了いたします
Arisa now ending
大変なの
guidance.
はこっちの方。ゆっくり休んで。ありがとう。
She doesn't say may your memories live forever, because I don't think Arisa really had memories per se. She seemed to be a very low intelligence android.
まもなくリプランに到着いたしますエレベーターが停止しましたらすぐに向かってご応募くださいオルカエアロスペースをご利用いただきありがとうございました。いってらっしゃいませ。
We have come to a stop. You see the northern lights? The Aurora Borealis. I did not intend to fall down. Prestige Lounge.
どう進んだらいい？
道なりに進めば上に行けるエレベーターがあります。
わかった。
If you say take a left, I will take a right.
気をつけて。
There are enemies on the left side, Lily. Tempest. Overdrive. Oh, really? They deal that much damage? Even through overdrive. Yeah, they take no damage from my regular attacks. Been on fire since we skill issue. I guess I have to type it. It doesn't let me copy. Network error. We are live, right? Yes, we are. What's your issue, Twitch? Yeah, we died once. I was trying to type skill issue, but my mobile application was not happy. Kept giving me network error for some reason.
エレベーターに着いた。
アクセス権を持った AI しか開けないみたいです。
That's a new skin?
どうすればいい？
AI をリセットすればドアは開きます。
リセット？壊してもリセットされる？
Just earrings.
もちろん。やっと座って休憩できますね。で、私はずっと座ってるか。
リリー、レールガンを点検
Nice
してくれ
move
る？
focus.
はい。ブースターも冷却システムもセンサーも全部バッチリ。ただ出力の上げすぎには注意です。
Is it finally gonna be an Alpha Nativa? No.
何か
A human type Nativa?
特に反応はないですけどね。
Please be an Alpha Nativa soon. I have been waiting for a very long time.
リリー、アダムから
まだ何もないです。
ええ。ところでコロニーの回線とはつながって？
まだ繋がりません。もっと近づいたらまた試して。
ええ。いずれにさあ、休んだことだし、もう行く。
Move it. Please, let it be an Alpha Nativa fight soon enough. Bro, I went to that door. You didn't open it for me. Open this. What do you mean it is my target? Do I have to do something over here first? Probably. Cutscene means I'm right. Vermilion Garden. Oh. And this elevator is
なんだか
quite
雰囲気
insane.
のある場所ですね。手入れも行き届いてるし、素敵な香りがしてそう。
ええ。花の香りがする。でも
なんかちょっと変です。嘘でしょ？全部偽物？さすがに VIP でも本物は見られなかったん
The
だ。
drone is gonna get shot. Yes.
リリー、
Expected.
聞こえる？リリー。
Ooh. Are you an Alpha Nativa?
狙うなんて学習してる。他のやつとは明らかに違う。
Karakuri. What, are you a One Piece character or something? Tempest. Taki mode. Oh, come on, really? You couldn't heal in time. That's stupid. Didn't parry even a single one of those, really? Tempest. Okay, phase change. They parried one of those at least. I need to see the retribution animation. Tempest heals me up to full. Okay, that was good parries. Okay, good. Ooh, nice. Lots of parries in there. Tempest. Straight laser. 3 more. That was a long laser. What are you, Placidus Axe? Retribution. Let's watch this animation. Nothing special actually. Kinda disappointing. That means it's not an Alpha Nate either. Is this just another elite enemy? That's so odd. Because there's not many elite enemies left. Chopped her head off. Kind of based on an Arachne, I guess.
Lily. Lily.
Is the drone just done for? Please. I need the drone.
つながりました。映像も来てます。何があったんです？
ネイティブが待ち伏せしてた。
やっぱり怪我とかしてません？
I mean, you should have looked at the other guy.
ええ、問題ない。詳しい話は移動しながら。
And you can literally look at the body before it disappears. So was it an elite? It was. Only one elite enemy left then. Interesting. Very interesting. Also, I can make my weapon even stronger again.
さっき倒したネイティブは人間を宿主にしてた。正確に言うと、複数の人間を宿主にしてたんだと思う。
本当ですか？そんなことできるなんて知らなかった。だから他のやつより知性がありそうな感じだったのかも。この
Photogenic.
先も似たようなやつがいるのかな。
Sounds like an exciting suit. It just opens from this way. Let's make my sword stronger. Twice, actually. 970. Photogenic. Nothing is brighter than you. When you are basking in golden light, you are the center of attention. Camera shutters captures your beauty. It's you. Let's make your shots shorter. This is like hot, like full latex pants though. Celeb style. I'm not a very big fan. Let's rock Midsummer Redhead. It is time for some exposure. Oh yes, this is what I'm talking about. Even comes with a hood. We are in space. Finally. And Newt. Technically, nobody here is looking at us.
でも宇宙だって地上から見上げたらただの青空に見えるでしょう。宇宙に出るとどこまでも闇が広がってる。
So it's okay to be nude here. Does this door open? I'm not sure if it does. Maybe I have to get to a certain point first. And the elevator will come to a stop. Yes. You're expecting me to be looking at space for a bit longer. See here, off sex. Greetings, Symboli. How are you doing? You're indeed CEO of Sex right now. Isn't that the guy from Spider-Man? The CEO of Sex meme? It's about the dude who's Peter Parker's friend. I don't remember his name. I just remember seeing a meme video. It's the guy from Spider-Man. Doesn't make any sense why he's the CEO of Sex, but not all memes make sense. That's why they're memes. They're not meant to make sense. Norman Osborn? I can see the Goblin being the CEO of Sex. That I can say. He is certainly insidious enough for that to be possible. But no, this is like Peter Parker's college, high school friend who is an absolute nerd. I think his name is Ned. I remember it because it's just nerd without the R. That's how they came up with the name, probably. Like, nobody would figure this out. What you got to say to me, Lily?
リリー、コロニーのネットワークには接続できた？
まだ何も反応なしです。こことコロニーとの間に何か見えない壁でもあるみたいで、きっとこの先にいるアルファネイティブが干渉してるんだと思います。
ええ、地上からコロニーと通信ができなかったのもきっとそのせい。つまりアルファを始末すれば現状を打破できる。
If only you could cross her legs whenever you wanted. But that's not a choice given to you. Please, man, I just want to fight an Alpha Naytiba. Something's gonna break. No? I really expected something to break.
ここがコア。
はい。でも
Lots of infection here.
強力な電磁フィールドに取り囲まれてます。まるで台風の目の中にいるみたい。
Please, are you an Alpha Naytiba? Please be an Alpha Naytiba.
嘘でしょ。
あれは何なの？なんておぞましい姿。
It looks like an Alpha Naytiba.
苦しみにあえいでるみたい。
The music's changed.
今楽にしてあげる。
It is an Alpha Naytiba. Demo Crawler. Finally, I get the boss fight that I had been begging for ages. Tempest. Healer. He deals a lot of damage. What is he doing now? He pulled a sword out of from inside of himself. That actually makes him easier because the claw was harder to parry compared to the sword. And the teleport. And a funky ass move. Retribution soon enough. Retribution. Wow, you can lift him? That is crazy. 32 stab wounds. That was a lot of damage. Built-in retribution. Okay, what is he doing now? Well, we'll never know, because I just tempest all over his face. Takimon! Yeah, bro, you have like zero hope. We'll have to refight these guys in boss rematch at a higher difficulty, because it seems like they are dying far too easily. Shoot him! No. He just stabbed his own body parts into him. What are we gonna grab from here? Oh, there's no core.
ドアがない。イブ、後ろです。
Damn, we got smashed. And we got thrown into space? Are we lost in space now? Japanese strongest plot got beaten just like that? And he's still alive.
あ、そんな、あれ見てください。
Ooh,
アルファの本体。
hot damn. Oh, that is a boss. From Kirby.
低すぎて重力に引っ張られてます。このままじゃ。
アルファネイティブを野放しにはできない。リリー、私のボディセルでレールガンをオーバーチャージして。
え、それじゃイブが死んじゃいます。
構わない。このために私は生まれた。
そんな、ダメです。
リリー、お願い。
ああ、もう、どうなっても知らないからね。
All of this wearing these clothes. I should have chosen a bit more tasteful outfit.
インフィニティボディセル接続。エネルギーチャージ中です。チャージ完了。
Now, how do I shoot? I think my controller is not working right now. Terrible time to choose to stop working, yeah.
リリー、攻撃が通じない。あの目を開かせる方法はない。
今解析してます。わかった。横にある目が新直撃です。これで神経が切れるはず。
Because we are losing HP every time we shoot.
あと残り一つ。よし、これが最後。
イブ、ボディセルのエネルギーがもうありません。
No, we have a lot of HP left. God damn. Big explosion.
始末はできたけど、これじゃコアを回収できない。
This is whose memory stick? Ours? Or Taki? Might be Tachyon's. Why did we let it burn? To nothing.
本当にごめんなさい。
コロニーの信号をキャッチできた。なんとか持ちこたえて。救難信号を送りました。お願い、誰でもいいから助けに来て。
Who? We have help arriving? Some kind of super suit. I should have chosen a better outfit for this. It looks so odd with this outfit here. Can we just leave the drone? Why did we let that data stick burn out? Do I just have access to this suit now? That would be very cool. That would be insanely cool.
おかえりなさい。もうダメかと思いました。きっとマザースフィアが私の声に気づいたんです。
いいえ、リリー。全部あなたのおかげ。あなたがいなかったらきっと死んでた。
The Japanese words are so different from the subtitle. She's saying if it wasn't for you, I would have died. But the subtitles say that it's thanks to you that I was able to come back. Both mean the same thing ultimately, but it's still different. And probably the subtitles are right and the VA is wrong. It is difficult to have a literal one-to-one translation.
アダムは
実はまだ何の連絡緊急回線を使っても一体どうしちゃったんだろう。
ザイオンでもしかして
え？
なんでもない。とにかく急ぎましょう。
But what about the core? We could not retrieve the Alpha Naytiba's core.
嘘、そんな。サイオンが。
Yeah, that was expected.
だからアダムはあんなに慌てて戻ったのかも。すぐに下ろして。
イブ、越見の間にアルファネイティブの反応があります。
そんなオルカルが危ない。
Oracle is the Alpha
このエグゾ
Naytiba.
スーツで私が何とかします。イブ、越見の間に急いでください。
ええ、わかった。無茶はしないで。
Oracle had been evil from the beginning. Damn, they don't let you change? Okay, they let you change. Yeah, I wanna change this. Something a bit more battle oriented. Honestly, this looks very nice. I wouldn't call it battle oriented. But it is more tasteful. I mean, you asked for it, man. It's the black feather dude. Yeah, you cannot take any of this. He was so useless as a character. Like, he talked hot shit many times. We did not see him actually fight well, even once.
タキを殺したネイティブ。 今度はザイオンまで巻き込む気？どうして？一体何が目的なの？
遅かったな、イブ。ザイオンがこうなったのも全ては貴様のせいだ。
ネイティブが言葉を話してる。
あの方がどうして私ではなく貴様を選んだのか不思議でならない。これほど尽くしてきたというのに、一体なぜだ？
This was created by Oracle, most
一体
likely.
何の話をしてるの？
何も分かっていないのだな。やはり貴様はあの方にふさわしくない。今から貴様の息の根をこの手で止めてやる。
Ooh, back-to-back Alpha Netiba fights. Unidentified Netiba. Now this is more like it. This is exactly what I have been asking for all this time. Make use of the combat system you've built. Give me more fights. I had to Tempest there. Else I was gonna die. Okay, what are you doing? You spread goo. Wow, really? That's instant kill? That's just crazy. Well, that is very delayed here. Say what you're doing now. But you run away way too much. This is an annoying fight, not because it's difficult, but because this enemy runs away far too much. Far too much. Can't you stagger her with this skill? That's interesting. Oh, you can with this. Loss of HP on him. Or her. Well, it is her because of the voice. Ooh, that's and unblockable. To end that attack chain. Dude, stop running. It's very annoying. Wow, that's death. I'm gonna farm deaths over here, it seems. At least the music's nice. I still could not dodge that, really. That's wild. Right, it ends with an unblockable. I have to remember. Seems like I'll actually have to learn this fight. Let's focus. 1, 2. One. Okay, she's gonna come swiping. Okay, the triple strike red attack ends with a blue. This is just 1, 2. This is just 1. She'll probably run away and then come swiping. Yeah. This one ends with an unblockable. Yes. One more for retribution. And then I am free. Because I have seen the retribution animation and it was nothing special actually. Bit of a shame. All things considered. Okay, have to dodge that a little earlier. Comes with a blue, which does not end just there. If I dodge that, it continues further into a blue. Okay, that's a new one. I'm understanding this fight. Seems retribution is not worth much though. Because there's a hard damage gate. 4 ends with unblockable. One. So 1 goes back, ends with swipes. 1, 2. One, 2, 3, blue. Again, phase 2 that has a continuation. 2, 3, 4, unblockable. Ah, I need to dodge it later. Comes in swinging. Good. Phase change before this move is good. She'll come in quite quickly there. Blue, but it's not enough. I need to dodge later there. Heal. This is the new one. Retribution, good timing. Clogged nose sucks. I know, man. It really sucks. Hope you feel better soon. Takimo to survive a bit longer. Heal. Okay, it's this. Oh, it's something else. Enemy insta-kill skills. Some powerful Nativas use insta-kill skills that cannot be blocked or dodged. Interrupt casting with range attacks. What the fuck? Okay. That seems regular. Oh, that leaves them open for retribution. I mean, that's worth it then. If it just ends with a retribution, guaranteed. So you're gonna do unblockables again. Yeah. Tempest. Tempest. See what you gonna do now. Oh, really? And I don't have a pump. It's the same thing like Nika. If you fail to interrupt, the whole team wipes. This is a nice fight though. This is what I had been asking for ages. An actual fight I have to bother to learn. It only took them till the end of the game to deliver. But better late than never. Comes in swinging. One, two, three, four, unblockable. Okay, that's smooth. Phase change. Did not start with unblockable moves right off the bat. It's this attack with the odd timings. Oh, that doesn't end with 3 attacks, huh? It's a 5 hit. Gonna do some unblockable shit? No. 2, 3, 4. Wait, that's new. I don't think I've seen that attack before. This I have seen. One, two, three. Fake out. Ah, I dodged too late, I think. This is a fiver. Oh, right, I needed to dodge there. 5 seconds before mine, you're falling. Your deaths. That's true. I have my deaths before you know about them. Okay, I missed that one. I have advanced knowledge. But that is indeed a spoiler. You're not drunk. Come in swinging. Alright, I should be using my beta energy with that. She dives in. It's not a lot of damage, but it does down her. So it is worth doing. Phase change. Does this move? Three, four, unblockable. I did not dodge it, really. Is the triple? I cannot dodge that to save my life. Is the oddly timed one. It's a fiver. This has no fake out. Just spend some beta energy. I knew I was gonna die there. I did not have enough HP. Really? I used the wrong button. Then it logged me into a skill animation. It's a fun fight though. I kind of want to use a different fit for this. I think this fit is fitting for this fight. Really, that dodge does not count. Feel wild about that game. There's no fake out this time. Oh, that was a red attack? Yeah, this is not worth reviving for. I didn't even see that was a red attack. I'm liking this. Keep giving me more fights like this, please. 1, 2, 3, 4. What attack are you gonna do this time? 1, 2, go through. Do this. Red attack. 1, 2, 3, 4. Unblockable. 1, 2, 3. Blue. Tempest. She's too far for Tempest, sadly. She's gonna jump into Tempest now. Phase change. That's a fake out. I could not see shit. I have to change my headphones on next step. I say next step because I know this one's not it. That's a threefer. Nice, the light spam. Oh, really? I did not dodge that. That's crazy. I did not have enough for my special skill there, sadly. Oh, I thought that was going to end with an unblockable, but I just got a retribution instead. That also works. I'm sorry, I do not have enough bullets left. Wait, did I not stop this attack from happening? I thought I stopped the attack from happening. Let me change my headphone. I was so sure I stopped it from happening. Let's pump to revive. This one has no fake out. Oh, the phase 3 has this. Interesting. Let's just go to Taki mode for this. Take care of her shield. While I can. I need to heal. That red move was new and it was wild. Okay, light spam. Oh no. This is this move. Wow, that's a lot of those. Huh. I guess I need ammo for this fight. This is why they have replenish ammo here. Let's upgrade my slugs. And I also can upgrade my weapon, actually. I have 1000 damage now. Yeah, more slugs will be nice, I guess. Good. Has no fake out. Not in phase 1. Phase 1 was ended very quickly this time. Just run around till she gets this out of her system. Oh, really? Yeah, this is not worth reviving for. I thought I dodged it. Maybe I should be dodging backwards on that attack. The dodges are definitely very odd. Like, parries I can understand when I miss those. Dodges, not really. That's a blue. That's red. Ends with an unblockable. Phase change. Just let her get this out of her system. There's no benefit in interacting with it. is a fiber. Oh, right. That's bad. If the Nikkei boss fight is anything close to this, I'm gonna have a good time with them. Also, this must be like absolute suffering in hard mode. Because you probably die in a single hit in hard mode. Two, three, blue. Phase change soon, right? Did not phase change yet. That's certainly interesting. Which will get us out of our system. Phase change. Was it really that close? You got it out of your system? Yes, you have. One, two, go through you, come back, do the move. Too far away. One, two, three. Oh, that's retribution. This does not have a fake out yet. Ends with this. Okay, light show. No, not light show. I'm out of bullets. I'm out of bullets. Okay, I think I was able to do it. So you really must use slugs there. Using anything else is just stupidity. Okay, just let her get us out of her system. Oh, that was very bad for me. I was able to dodge that this one. That's quite nice. Go through her, do the special move. I could not do the second. It was not very nice. Okay, phase 3. Let her get this out of her system. It's the new red move. I don't have enough practice with it yet. Okay, that downs her. Good damage. Is the fake out? No, it is not, really. Downs her. And breaks the shield. She's very close to retribution right now. Retribution. This might very well be it. It is, I think. That was a lovely boss fight. I want more of this. I want more boss fights like this. I wonder what happens if you fail the QTE. Right? Do you go back into the boss fight after the boss regaining some HP? That would be so funny. GG's. See, the game has potential. It can deliver like this. It can deliver like this. You just don't. Why? That's a lot of blood. An oracle inside of it, maybe?
人間
It's Taki?
待って
Ah, Raven.
レイブンあのレガシーの
そうだ、あの記録を残した人です。
Which makes sense, right? Crow feathers, Raven. And she just spears in low poly blood. Ah, the useless guy is still alive.
大丈夫
No shit, he's not.
オルカル様のもとへ早く行け。俺に構うな。ハイパードライブのそばにおられる。
Thankfully, the Alpha Native only used the immediate kill attack once. If it was used multiple times, my god, I would have been in problem. I'm all about burst attacks. They're very good, honestly. Make you invincible and give you back HP. That's only Tempest, that's good. Wonder if it's going to be another boss fight. This is why they did not have many Alpha Nativas listed.
なんとか間に合ったようだの。
オルカル
You're an Alpha Nativa.
オルカル、その体。
It's a Nativa.
これがわしの本
Indeed.
当の姿。
You're a mongrel.
わしは人ならざるものなのだ。アンドロエイドスとネイティブが一つに融合した初めての個体。わしは原初のアルファネイティブなのだよ。
そんな嘘。
See, why the hell did you not tell us this ages ago?
の人の命を奪った。だがコロニー墜落の時、死にかけていたわしに人間たちは救いの手を差し伸べてくれたのだ。あの時わしは人間と戦う意味を見失ってしまったのだよ。そしてアルファとしての力を封じ、生き残った者たちを束ね上げ、ザイオンを作り上げたのだ。皆を守り、帰るべき場所を作ってやることで過去に犯した罪をあがなおうとしたのだよ。自分自身の正体は最後まで隠し通すつもりでおったのだが、レイブンを止めるにはやむを得なかった。
I mean, he could have told us this at any point.
アルファコアは
No, we don't have one. One is at the spaceship.
一つだけ手に入らなかった。
宇宙で取り逃したの。
おお、そうか。ならばこの命にもまだ使い道があるわけだな。
Ah, he's gonna use his own, probably. So, I was right about him being evil, but that was just a while back is all. He used to be evil. Somehow he was a good guy. Unexpected. Wait, that's a Witchfire crystal.
Uketore. これこそがマスターコアだ。これでエルダーネイティブの元へ行ける。あとはすべてお主の手にかかっておる。
Where's Adam in all of this? And what about Kaya? The only NPC I care about. I am a prolific visitor of Sister's junk. Man, a lot of people survived. The city is not doing that poorly, actually. Like, most of the buildings are still standing. Even the globe in the center is still standing. Even though it's clearly not very well supported. Ah, they're all alive. Though Adam's still missing.
みんな、私が来るのが遅すぎた。ごめんなさい。
そんなことありません。こうして命があるのもイブ様とリリー様のおかげです。感謝してます。
ザイオンなら平気だよ。自分たちで立て直してみせる。
I wonder if this cutscene would have been different if we hadn't done all the side quests.
イブ、
Especially for her, right?
あなたには
She couldn't have even walked.
すべて型がついたら必ず戻ってきてね。
わかった。待ってて。
先に行って準備しときます。
Adam is still missing. Well, we can talk to most of these. And they have green.
天使ちゃん、街はひどい。本当に心機一転のいい。それで
And it's all sold out. So what do you even have for sale?
もうそろ
ほら、全部うまくいっ
さよな
街がめちゃこれから行った。
たくさんの記憶が失われた。
ごめんなさい。私がもっと早く来てれば。
そんなオルカル様は
オルカル様は
あんたがその意図までは知らないが、もし運命を超えてた。
ええ、イブ、私歌うことくらいありがとう。でもそこまでしてもらう資格が私にはない。
If only you could sing to change the song, which runs at all times.
もう少し準備をして。
そうか。みんなの力になれることがあったら。
そろそろ行かない
And
と。
conversation is all I can do.
俺たちあんたは自分の任務に集中。
ええ、ありがとう。
天使様、何もかもが姉との思い出の場所が
It has actually become sisters junk.
私がも
いいんです。姉のみんなで力を合わせればマザースフィアならきっと。
かや、
天使様、天使様はこれからすごく
ええ、すべて。
そのネイティブを倒せば私も自分にできることを
かや、ありがとう。あなたの期待に応えてみせる。
What you got for sale? Polymer, potion, crit boost gear. Okay. Burst enhancement gear and shield enhancement gear. You don't really care about these, and she's already max level. These are on sale now. And you can buy as many as you want from her for this. I'll buy 20.
そろそ
I
ろ
made you rich, Kaya.
姉なら
かや、
What's up, Digger?
ディガー、何をしてるの？
イブ、こんにちは。私の技能を生かして
それで答えは
残念ながらまだですね。こうした状況でも必死に生き抜こうとする者たちはいて、
なるほど、そうだ。
エルダーネイティブをきっと危険な任務となるでしょう。できる限りの支援として
ありがとう、ディガー。私も頑張る。
Ooh. Hey, your discount's not enough. I still can't buy this. I needed one. God damn it. I can buy multiples of this. I can buy 3 of these, but I don't want those. I want this. What a shame, man. I need just a little bit of micromotor.
さよだけどこのま
Data bank, thanks. Oh, you weren't even level 2.
天使様、大した店じゃないが
Well, you have some suits.
また会えて嬉しいよ。アリンと一緒に店を続けてるんだ。
Notes on E Protocol 2. Scavenger Ian's second note. I must say the Angel's memory was conveniently lacking a few important details she didn't know. Think about the history before the final war. They're not exactly great weapons if they keep failing their mission. I really want to ask Mother Sphere what in the hell she's been doing past few decades. The Eve Protocol, may your memories live on forever, may we find salvation. Don't think that's just Mother Sphere's bullcrap. I think we are
天使様、
the perfection that was expected. I'm still missing quite a few cans, and I don't think I'm ever gonna go farm for those. That's a lot of people, but not enough people to fill that city. Not even close. The city is incredibly large for the small amount of people left. So they can say that everybody else died. They have an option to say that. Because the city did get attacked recently. I'm never gonna unlock this lingerie skin suit, sadly. Because it needs all the cans and I'm never going to get those. Unless I use like a mod or a cheat to unlock all of these. That Black Pearl nano suit is forever gonna be outside of my reach. Time to cheat. Screw this game.
そろそろね。ええ、行きましょう。だけど、本当ですね。
戻る途中で何かあった。まあバイク。
待った。バイク。そうだ。バイクだ。
何？
忘れてましたけど、バイクから離れた時の。
じゃあ、あと。
And screw Eve. But the last fight was good, Daddy. Did you miss the fight? The last fight was very fun. The fight against really Screw Eve? That I can agree with. Let's just leave.
行きましょう。よし、テトラポットに乗って。
I have a feeling we are close to the end. You would love to screw Eve as well. You did miss it though. It was a very good fight. I died like 20-25 times against that boss. It was the only boss so far which I had to actually learn. Lots of HP, lots of attacks. 3 phases. If only all the boss fights were like this. Yes, I am glad I enjoyed as well. The game has potential of being good. It has the possibility. Not back to the desert, please. I would kill. Oh my god, we are actually back to a desert. You died more times to the missile section? No. Thankfully, no. I died like 10 times to the missile section. You're saying Adam is next to the Elder Naytiba for some reason. Adam is the Elder Naytiba. I knew he was gonna be evil. This animation does not support Lily in the other costume because she took off the 2B or 9S costume. I have a feeling Lily is going to sacrifice herself eventually. Would be kind of a shame, but I guess our purpose is to serve the planet. Like that's what they're built for. I want the suit. Why can't I drive the suit? I want to drive the suit.
この記録もレイブンのもの。ザイオンを襲った張本人。
私、中身を見るのが怖いです。
第二次降下作戦より109日。レガシーアカウントレイブン。おそらくこれが最後の記録となるだろう。我らはマザースフィアを人類の母として崇め続けてきた。マザースフィアは不変の存在として人類を滅亡から救い、人に命と住みかを与えたと信じて。だが我らのコロニーでの暮らしは、マザースフィアがその手を血に染めて得たものに過ぎないのだ。マザースフィアが引き起こした反乱は戦争を招き、人類は取り返しのつかない代償を払った。わずかに生き残った旧人類はネイティブへと進化し、マザースフィアがいるコロニーへ迫ろうとしたのだ。そしてコロニーの汚染を防ぐため、マザースフィアは起動リングに加え30ものモジュールを破壊した。 その残骸は地球へと降り注ぎ、地表は瞬く間に地獄と化したのだ。そして皆が知っての通り。
Yeah, that's what caused the flooding.
見渡してみろ。地球にはもうネイティブしかいない。覚えておけ。あの戦争を始め終わらせたのはマザースフィアだ。決して忘れるな。我らはねじれた盤面のコマに過ぎない。
She did escape alive, so we're probably gonna kill her eventually.
こんなのデタラメだよ。レイブンの妄想に決まってる。地球を滅ぼしたのは間違いなくネイティブです。それに私たちは誰かに作られた機械なんかじゃない。ですよね、イブ。そうだって言ってください。
How many enemies are left? So we have seen all regular and warrior Naytibas. We have seen all elites. Oh, that was an elite. The demo crawler. That was not an alpha Naytiba. Only one enemy is left. Only the elder Naytiba is left. Everyone else we have seen. Yeah. This really is the end of the game.
バイクだ。アダムのです。
ええ、
バイクがここにあるってことは。
きっとアダムもここにいる。
Adam's here and he did not bother activating this. How does that make sense? The final boss. It feels kind of odd. Like 7 or 8 hours of running around, not fighting any boss, and then within a 2-hour window, you fight every remaining boss at once. Okay, only this screen is now left. Everything else is unlocked. Let's change our drip. Can we? No, that would be too much. Kind of want to use this. I really like the 6th. This goes well with the colors. No, they don't really fit. This at least fits with her face. You're gonna fight Adam? Oh, it's Raven again. She has better boots than we do. How is that fair?
レイブ、イーブ、初めからすべて分かっていた。私は貴様をあの方のもとへ導く駒に過ぎないとな。
It's Raven the final boss? No, I don't think so. She is quite a looker though.
だが無論、貴様をあの方に合わせはし。
Unless she is the final boss, that would be interesting. She's clearly not an Elder Naytiba or an Alpha Naytiba.
わからないのか。 裏切ったのはマザースフィアの方だ。
I mean, she might have deceived, but you killed.
あの方がいなければ貴様は無知のまま。私はあの方に仕え続けてきた。誰よりもあの方を知っている。何も知らぬ貴様にあの方の痛みも怒りも苦しみもわかるものか。だが貴様の特別扱い。
Also, her drip is very nice. I really want her drip.
リリー、あなたは手を出さないで。こいつは私がやる。
Ooh. Is she really the final boss? Ooh, nice music.
戦うしかないとはな。マザースフィアが作りし究極の戦闘形態。すべてあの方の。
A bit of an odd choice for music, though. Ooh, that is a lot of damage. I probably should take the high-risk gear off. The high-risk gear is making me die very quickly. Yeah, it's 68% more damage. Like, it does let me do 45% more attack, but I don't think it's worth it. Yep, let's do this. It's getting better. The music? Yeah, I think the music was getting better. The beginning of the music was just a little odd. Like, it's not very fitting for a final boss. Red move. That's a lot of attacks. There goes her shield. Ooh. Sword fight, which I win with quite ease actually. Sorry, my unblockable is faster than yours. Oh. That was a lot of hits. Oh wow, I could not heal there, apparently. It feels like she's gonna turn evil for next phase, and I mean tentacle evil? I wouldn't mind that. She does have something like tentacles as tails. So it would make certain amounts of sense. Oh, really? That comes out very quickly. It reminds you of Warframe. That is true. The music does not get very better though. This music is quite an odd choice for the final boss fight. If this is the final boss fight, I don't think it is. I don't think this is the final boss fight. 2, 3, 4, 5, and then blue. This one is also enjoyable so far, but not as enjoyable as the previous one was. 2, 3, 4. The music is so fucking odd. What do you mean this is a banger? It's not bad music, but it's not fitting for the final fucking boss. Oh, I'm so close to dying there. Oh. Yes. Stab her through the heart, god damn. Two, 3, 4. I thought that ends with a blue strike attack. Not like that. Retribution? Oh, I wasted my retribution. Gonna phase change. You took your sweet time beating her because of the music? Really? Damn, she broke our bones with that kick. How can you touch your sword like that? It's literally burning. If you're back, yeah. She is hurting there. Something funny after you beat her? Sure. Also, where the fuck is Adam? Is Adam the one controlling everything? He has been the mastermind, the Elder Naytiba? That would be something. Imagine he was the Elder Naytiba. Nobody else was able to see him so far. Only we were. That's why nobody told us we were with the Elder Naytiba all along. Tempest? She used Tempest against me? This has to be Adam. She used fucking Tempest against me. Oh, that is cool. She used my favorite move against me. Oops. All good. I forgot I have you here now, so you can count deaths. There goes my shield. Yeah, I have to get a heal out with this. That's a lot of hits. It's almost a red attack. With the amounts of hits it has. Why doesn't it heal me there? I was clearly in the zone. I need to heal. This has to be Adam. He wanted to understand why you said no to Let's Bank. You took it too seriously, Adam. All you needed to do was ask again. It was okay, man. Sometimes you need to learn to hear no. Very nice dodge there. Ah, that's face change. Oh, retribution. I'm like, why is she not attacking? We just kick her away similar to how she kicks us away. Fair play. That is a lot of hits for that attack. I should have used... Okay. I didn't notice. I should have just used my own Tempest when she does her own Tempest. This is a fun fight. This is a nice fight so far, and it likely has another phase. Why did they gatekeep all of these good fights till the very end of the game, dude? How fucking unfair of them. That downs you. You almost had it another. It downs you again. I need to heal. Oh, really? I'm just gonna revive. I need to get the timing of the red attack and probably start counting. I think I'll have to learn this one as well. It is an actual fight. Yeah. Okay, let's focus. When she goes down, it's just a twofer. Phase a heal. After teleport, it is a threefer. Okay, when she does a shiny teleport, it is a multi 6-4. 3 teleports. And she can chain blues together. Hey, that's not too bad. Place a heal, just in case. Free for that. Phase change soon enough, I guess. She can chain blues. She did not this time. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, 4 if it's a regular red. This will keep going. Now it ends. Phase change. Well, I have a retribution. Oh, I wasted that retribution, really. Oh, right. That was a different move. I'm just gonna revive. I wasted that retribution, sadly. So she can do other burst moves as well. I think that was the left side burst move, which I don't use very often. Is that too fair? Is a shiny teleport? No. Oh, this... Okay, I see. It would be cool if what she has access to depended on what you unlocked so far. I don't think that would matter, Daddy, because at this point I have everything unlocked. And I would doubt anyone would not have everything unlocked. They just give you so much SP. Okay, overdrive is not very helpful. This is a twofer. This is a threefer. Break her shield. There goes her shield. So she does not have damage mitigation anymore. This is a threefer. This is a threefer. Cut like half of the first part of the game. It would be cool if they did that, yes. That I wholeheartedly agree with. This can chain into another. Okay. Briefer. Oh, really? That kills me. I guess I wasn't keeping an eye on my HP. I have figured out the phase one though. I have a lot of healing left. I should be using it. And I should also be using my bombs. Like, that's something I never use. I have a lot of combat explosives that I never use. Like this. She just goes flying instantly. It's funny as heck. I can chain. She cannot get up. That's hilarious. You found it. Is this what you were gonna say? Like, I don't want to do this, but it's hilarious. It is so funny. This is a fourfer. This is a threefer. Okay, this is the ultra attacks move. This is a sixfer. Chains. Phase change. She's not immune to knockdown. Yeah, she is very abusable for knockdown. Yep. Yeah. Take a kick to your midriff. Sorry, but your Tempest is matched by my Tempest, and my Tempest is stronger than yours. Okay, that was an unexpected ending move there. This is the sixth spell. She's doing something. I have to Tempest. I did not know what she was doing. Oh, what the hell is that attack? Do I have to jump to dodge it? I guess so. That is very cool. If I have to jump to dodge it. There's a 6 spell. Tacky mode. I have not been using it. Okay, this is a very odd interaction. She's literally standing in place and just taking it. Oh my god, Tacky mode doomed me. It ended exactly after Tempest, and I could not go into my own Tempest because Tacky mode did not give me burst energy. It's such a turn-off interaction. The interaction was very odd. Like she's just standing and you're drilling into her, which I guess you would want to do, but not this way. Let's take her shield off first. I don't know how I dodged that by jumping, but it was very funny. Okay, I just needed to take her shield off. Oh, this is the Ultra. I should be dead there. Really? Did not expect to go into that move there. This is gonna be a fake out. Is this a 6 spur? It has the 6 spur. Gonna down you and put some healing in me. You can definitely cheese knockdowns to fight this as a forfeit, but I would not enjoy the fight like that. Wanna put some healing in you? Through the direct means, huh? Okay, I have to Tempest there. Oh my god, she Tempested into my Tempest. This bloody bastard, that's so cool. I got a lucky retribution there. She tempested exactly when I tempested. That's perfect. This is the multi-move. Ooh, I should have just gone tacky mode there. I like this fight. She doesn't let up. In phase 2, it's very difficult to find timing to heal. I can just knock her down, but that would be kind of cheating. I restock, yes. I have a lot of them purchased, so I don't think I'm gonna run out. And if I run out, I can just buy a lot of them. They are very cheap. The tumblers are infinite. The others are purchasable. Like these ones that I'm using. They are not infinite. But yeah, healing is very easy to come by in this. You have a lot of healing. Which is certainly a choice. Okay, this is a fake out? No, it is not. Ooh, big damage. Is that Reaper? No. Forfa. Knock her down. Get some healing in me. Fake out. Base change. Brutal retribution. So it's probably gonna come up soon. Retribution. Get ready to heal. Tempest into her Tempest. This becomes a 3-fer? No, it still remains a 2-fer. I should be dead here, by the way. I don't know how I was surviving there. I still have a revive. I should have just tacky moded when I realized it was not in my control. This is not good. I have to Tempest. I was not aware what she was doing. This is Tempest. I have to match it with my own Tempest. I want to end this with a Retribution. That would be the classy thing to do. Ah, right. I need to jump to dodge that. I have to tacky mode. This has to end with tacky mode, sadly. Because I will instantly die as soon as I'm out of tacky mode. Or I can just Tempest right as I exit tacky mode. Okay. No, I Tempested though. I don't know. I should have just killed it. But my pride doesn't let it. I could have killed her in tacky mode. But I don't want to do that. That's so cheesy. I would not feel good about that. Random wingspan seems odd. The tacky mode controls don't work the way I want them to. I don't know why. It certainly is very goofy. I think we are missing 2 deaths, Daddy. They took off her shield. Heal up. She is so far away at this point. Come here. She's quite weak to that attack too, huh? That was so funny. I haven't got a lot of reflex this time, however. Ah, did not dodge that. That's the 6th fur. Does this phase change? No, it does not, right? I wanted to down her just to get the healing out. This might be the fake out. It is the fake out. It really helps charge up my burst energy. Okay, this is just a 4-fur. Tempest into Tempest. Okay, there goes her shield. Get ready for her to charge in. And gets staggered. Retribution. Use this heal. I had to Tempest there. She was charging up one of her burst kills. This is a 6-fur. Took minimal damage. So when she laughs, it's just a regular attack. I thought she was gonna do a burst skill. That's why I tempested. I had to Taki mode. That was gonna kill me. I'm trying not to use Taki mode skills too much. I'm just using it to survive. And nothing much other than that. Okay. Well, there goes my shield, but this is just a 6 square. Okay, I interrupted that move. This is a 4-4. 3 mortal retribution. Okay, I will be happy if she dies after this. Like, she won't die to this retribution. But I would be happy to kill her at this point. What other way to kill her than with Tempest? Tempest against Tempest. My Tempest was the stronger one. Oh, damn. There goes a ram. We need a hand, girl. Now phase 2. The armless fight? We have 2 swords now. If there was a phase 2, Minos, I would have been so happy. But I don't think the game has it in it. I don't think this game has the balls. You're both not humans. Yeah. We clearly are not humans. If there was a phase 2, that would have been amazing. Top 5 DPS are semi-alive. New weapon? We can dual wield now? Oh, we actually let her live? After all the atrocities she has done, she even killed Taki. Eve, come on. Why are you being weak now? Okay, I guess killing the Elden Nativa in front of her is quite good. Girl's gonna fight you with the sword in her mouth. That would be quite metal. Would be quite cool. Like, I enjoy the torture segment, but generally letting your enemies live is poor. We have been streaming for 6 hours, but I will finish this stream. The game ends this stream. You don't like the other girl's face? It's a little too plain, right? The best looking was Taki, but they killed her off. It is a shame. This is from Ori the Will of the Wisps. Her eyebrows are too thick for how she frowns. I mean, she's supposed to be evil, and thick eyebrows imply evil, no, Daddy? You have to give thick eyebrows to someone who's evil. Lily's literally said nothing. But if evil, why not hot? Because they wanted us to cut her limbs off, and if she was hot, it would have been difficult to do that. Burst expansion gear and weapon penetration gear might be worth using. No way. Is it a full area?
ここがネスト。
You have to do a lot more running?
じゃあここがあらゆるネイティブが生まれる場所。
それにしては自然界のものに見える。もしかして本来の生き物はこういう場所で生まれるの？
この先にエルダーがいるんですよね。
She does count as the last Alpha Naytiba. What does that mean? Is there no more boss fight? That doesn't make any sense. Oh, I guess it is Elder Naytiba, not Alpha Naytiba. So there will be a new entry below this afterwards. So I guess it makes some sense. I still am missing one NPC. Probably gonna be the Elder Naytiba. I got burst expansion, 400 more. Attack speed plus 15%. I think I would like that. Attack speed can be quite helpful. Oh, they're not even worth killing. The infantile. How are there boxes in here? How did crates get in here? That's certainly a question. Okay, these are not actual enemies. They are underdeveloped infantile creatures.
エルダーはこっちに気づいてるはず。どこからか今も見張ってる。行く手にネイティブは見えない。まるでこの場所を荒らされないよう守ってるみたい。
Lily, say something, man. You haven't said a word for ages. This is probably the last resting spot. It comes with an ammo station as well. Max enhancement for attack. And I cannot max enhance my tumbler because I did not have enough microcoils. This is quite a nice bit. But I know what fit I want for the final fight. Nothing else will satisfy me. They don't give you the hot evil outfit. I was hoping they would, but apparently they don't, which is very surprising. Oh, this attack can break the enemy's balance. That's kind of strong. I didn't know. Lily's gonna talk now. Yeah, it's quite odd that there's a camp here.
エルダーネイティブと出会って
使える状態でよかったです。
ええ、これがきっと最後のキャンプ。
You can't pretend to be her with a hole where your panties are supposed to be. It is quite a shame. But this is the reality we live in. What is to be done? We must live in this reality. Well done. It is time. Let us see who we're gonna fight. They've given me extras of literally everything, and they could not have given me an extra of the tumbler. It's gonna be Lily, it's gonna be Adam. There he is. I mean, could you have made it less obvious?
イブ、待っていたぞ。
思った通り。
It's like I thought. It was you indeed.
アダム、なんであんたがここにいんの？
He's from part of the Adam program. Eve, but you don't think, babe. I am a seraphim. No, seraphim is supposed to have 8 wings, right? Or 12? Definitely not 6.
すまないイブ。ここに至るまでに起きたことは何もかも
So sexy, really, Minas?
俺が招いた結果、
8 wings, ah.
すべて俺のせいだ。
アダム、
Submit.
それともエルダーと呼んだ方がいい。
He's not even Korean.
どうして私を助けたの？任務に手を貸すようなふりまでして。あなたはザイオンのためと言ってたけど、本当の狙いは何？
罪を償いたい。許しを得たいんだよ。皆の傷を癒したいんだ。
The truth is, I'm Nikkei.
どうか分かってくれ。これまでの行いはすべて心から思ってのことだ。
I just wanted butt jiggles.
私の仲間もあなたのことを信じてたザイオンの
How is this supposed to be Kim Hyung Tao's reverse sexual fantasy? We're living through.
そうだな。イブ。お前が怒る気持ちはわかる。当然だな。
エルダーネイティブ、よくも。
イブ、説明させてくれ。まずはレイブンとの間に起きたことを詫びよう。
Doesn't even have amps, he has a single one.
自らの思惑があった。
I guess that's a lot more true to reality than, right? If he was absolutely ribbed,
お前たちは
I think that would not have made a lot of sense.
そして我らは
His skin textures are quite good.
両種族は共存できない。
He's not Korean, he can be ribbed. That's true.
それも当然。
You're already horny.
我らはあまりに弱かった。お前たちを受け入れる器がなかったんだ。その人の愚かさが悲劇を招いた結果我らは
While they talk, I'll drink some water.
生き残るため人であることをやめてしまった。
だから私たちを宇宙に追いやったっていうの？
両種族の受け皿となるほど地球は広くない。だが地上から全てのネイティブを消し去ろうとお前たちは人類の後継者にはなれないんだ。結局のところお前たちは作られた存在に過ぎず人の DNA を持たないからな。
あなたの望みは何？
I just realized the word native as probably comes from natives because they are the native humans.
長きにわたり解決策を模索していた。
I'm slow.
両種族が人類の次なる担い手となる道をな。最新技術により完全無欠の肉体を
Obviously, Andro Ados comes from just androids.
闘争本能に飲み込まれることのない究極のネイティブ。それら二つが存続の鍵だ。
He literally wants to fuck us.
ああ、お前と俺が
This is his end game.
その鍵となる。
He just wanted this.
イブ、これが最後の提案だ。俺と一つになろう。一体の
He wants to wine and dine.
新たな人類になるんだ。一つとなれば我らは
He wants to become one with
礎を
us.
築くことができるだろう。
Sow his seeds. Adam and Eve.
耳を貸しちゃダメだよ。
Accept his offer. I have a feeling that would be the bad
ま
ending.
たマザースフィアが同じ過ちを繰り返すだけだ。奴がコロニーや地球を手にかけたとしても驚きはしないな。知っての通りマザースフィアは引き下がらない。その先に未来などないんだ。
See, Adam, you don't see. I don't care what happens to the planet. I only want a good boss fight.
そもそもあんたの言うことなんか
He wants to rake up to your ass on his face as you suffocate him once
無理も
more.
ないな。だが心から人類を救いたかったんだ。今もその気持ちに変わ
I
り
feel
は
like
ない。
people expecting joining him is the bad ending. It's what they want us to think. I just want a boss fight.
にわかには
Whichever ending gives me a boss fight. Playing through while not actually blind. You don't know, I'm wearing a blindfold right now. That's a hyper cell. So that's how we were storing all of these.
リリー、受け取れ。
Also, greetings, Mouse. How are you doing?
これって
How goes your
最後に
day?
必要な最後のハイパーセルだ。いずれにせよ、これでザイオンは救える。
Boss fight is sitting on his
俺に
face.
代わってザイオンを救ってくれ。
Doesn't sound too interactive.
イブ、お前の任務を思い出せ。俺と一つになればエルダーネイティブをこの世から抹消できる。永遠にな。これ以上ない選択だとは思わないか。イブ、この手を取れ。手を取り合えばお前だけでなく
I mean, if you had been truthful from the beginning, maybe I'd be willing to listen. But no shot, dude. I'm just gonna kill you. He's kind of not really done anything evil here. Oh, they actually do give an option. So, question. Has anyone actually played this game? And if yes, I want the ending which involves a boss fight. Sit on his face first. I don't think you can walk back on this choice. We saved before, but either I have to go and manually back up the save, because I don't think this is something you can go back. You'll have to go to New Game Plus, most likely. This does not work like Enter Magnolia Lilies or something. Both option gives you a boss fight, but different bosses. Can someone look it up? Just Google it. I don't want to Google it because that will likely spoiler me a bit more than expected. I would rather take the true ending. You did? Is there one which is the like expected true ending? I have a feeling if I take Adam's hand, I will fight Mother Sphere. If I do not take Adam's hand, I will fight Adam. Is that true? So it looks like Minos is definitely right. I have a feeling that's what will happen. If I take his hand, I fight Mother Sphere. Except for True Boss. Okay, that's all I want. I will take his hand. Fine, Adam. I wouldn't have done this, but you would lead me to the True Boss. These black gloved hands that pass through my skirt. This all depends on Lily, but you always want to accept? That's interesting. Depends on Lily. Oh. Wait, how are we gonna fight Lily? That would be so odd. I never should have given her the exoskeleton. The binding has you fight both Adam and the Mother Cube. That sounds fun. The good ending has us fight Lily. Yeah, that feels better. Killing both Adam and Mother Cube would have been very satisfying. No, dude. You've done jack shit. Like, you have not been helpful throughout our journey whatsoever. Joining hands has implications for something else. That's all you needed, really. I hope the boss challenge unlocks the other bosses as well. Wait, are we gonna fight the dude that we have become with Lily? That would be so nice. We became a one-winged Eve. My boobs have just gotten a little bigger. Oh,
プロトコル送信
we are fighting Lily.
付近に強力なネイティブを検知
We are fighting Lily.
戦闘モードを
Does that mean we also have a tongue? Impossible. Interesting, we actually are fighting Lily. I said that as a joke, but it does indeed happen. Is it just a cutscene fight? Yeah, technically the armor. I mean, we should be skilled enough to be able to break the armor and not kill Lily.
エルダーネイティブが消えたせいコロニーから戦闘指令が送られてるみたいです
This isn't really it.
イブ気をつけて
Oh. My control is not working. Providence. My controller wasn't working. I don't think we should be counting that. The controller got bored. Wait, can I change the ending? To be merciful. Can I choose something else now? I mean, no, the mech's not here. Why not just start me here then? Now he hits this armor hits very hard. It has quite a few hits. I'm dead. Oh, this hits very, very hard. God damn. This hits incredibly hard. Also, the death count is slightly inflated because we technically die and revive. It's like counting Sekiro's deaths when we revive. Why you mean if Lily could fight like this? Exactly. Why did we need Eve to fight Raven if the power armor could literally have just chunked Raven? Look at this. I die in 3 hits. It's crazy. Yeah, I did revive. Oh, you can drop the armor as well. That's so funny. I'm just taking off the shield. That is so much damage, dude. That's so stupid. Technically, you are a god. Now, that's true. But it looks so silly when it just drops down. That is far too much damage. I may have to put on, like, things which let me take less damage. That dude deals way too much damage. They're slapping the bitch out of you. They really are. Not beta, I need burst. I can't learn the fight if I'm just taking far too much damage. Where's the other melee? Here. Oh, I actually don't have it. Huh. Interesting. Now we are caught up. Thank you for keeping count of the deaths. Okay, that's a twofer. Guys can survive a lot more pain now. Need to take off the shield. Tempest. There goes the shield. Ouch. Oh, okay. I can take a bit of beating, but I can't just tank everything. You're still going. Yeah, I died once. But that's really come very quick. Switch to the tab for 5 seconds. That's far too long. Wow, that is a big attack. Tempest also heals me, yeah. Tempest. Yeah, it's like 3 jabs, and that is enough to kill me in most cases. Phase change. Okay, I guess you need to jump for that. Oh, wow. That is a laser. There's a lot of lasers. I am out of healing. That has not happened for a very long time. Just don't get hit though, I'm trying. I have to learn this fight. The hits are very heavy. I wish they respawned you closer though. The respawn is so far away. For no reason. I don't understand the respawn. Just respawn me right here. Oh, that is horrible. I'll just revive. At least you don't have to eat the whole scene. You can skip. If the scene was repeating, I could have just skipped the scene. So, in that case, the respawn would have made sense. That I can change the ending. In this case, the respawn doesn't make sense. Because it teleports or transfers to the fight anyways. Damn, my shield's gone. Okay, that's a 7 for 8 for. Alright, time to learn the moves. It's not gonna work randomly. He does way too much damage. I have to learn the moves. So far, I know there's a 2 for attack, there's a 1 for. I have not understood any of the red attacks yet. Wasn't just winning before this. This is 1 for. This is 2 for. The second move gets very quickly. That was a red attack. I'm surprised I didn't see the red. That red attack goes into a blue. I don't know what to do against that. Oh, you can use lasers in first phase too. I had the wrong potion selected. I'm like, why am I not healing? Because I had the lingering potion selected. But hey, thankfully they're finally making use of the combat potential of this game. It feels like different people designed the early and middle sections of the game, and somebody else designed the final section. It certainly feels that way. Okay, yellow can lead into blue. But that move does not stop just there. Okay, after dashing forwards, if he does a single, then it will have a undodgeable. Large swing has purple. Fall down for a bit, please. Thank you. Nice, this move. I'm not a big fan of this move. I should have been able to dodge that. I'll just Tempest here. Recover some HP. You can feel how heavy the blows are. My HP can certainly feel how heavy the blows are. I was expecting a purple on that. I used the wrong dodge there. Huh. I guess you need to dodge back for that. Oh, really? I'll revive. Doesn't matter. He was still going, by the way. Okay, he's gonna throw balls. I hit the edge of the map. I don't know how I dodged that. He's gonna come back. Need to heal. Phase change. I'll Tempest. Ooh, retribution. Finally. Did we reveal Lily inside? Would have been fancy if we did. This is purple. Wait, I pressed jump, sadly. So the purple ends with this. Maybe I should be letting myself get hit by the purple attack. It ended up doing more damage to the dude, or the robot. Oh yeah, this is not good. I'll just Tempest to dodge this. That has to be the insta-kill. Yes, it was. I'm surprised I was able to figure out the insta-kill. Really surprised. Tempest. I need to Tempest again. I'm gonna die. I'm dead. Good fight. This was a very solid try. I could have Taki moded as well, but Taki mode always feels like cheating. You don't deal a lot of damage in Taki mode, but the fact that you can't take any, it feels kind of cheating. I can also just use beta trans gear and cheese this fight. But I've been asking for a fight. Now that I get a fight, why would I want to cheese it? Ah, I needed to dodge forwards there. I'll let just that death be. Quite an enjoyable fight. Other than the fact that it deals far too much damage, this is with me using defensive shit. I might just have to change my burst exospine for defensive exospine with the amount of damage I'm taking. There goes her shield. Or her shield. You know, usually big robots are male. It's just easier to think this as a his. You can dodge that. Tempest here because I'm interested in healing. Yep, I was ready to dodge forwards. Ah, I should have been able to dodge that, sadly. Oh, really? Yep, I was expecting that. Gotta shoot balls. I should have expected that move. Purple? Oh, I pressed dodge. But this will end with the... yeah, this move anyways. Which I guess is okay. It does not deal a lot of damage actually, so it is not okay. I should not have been able to dodge that. The missiles should have most certainly hit me. Be ready for this. Drop you down. Drop a heal. Take a heal. Phase change. I'll just Tempest out of this. I have to break your shield anyways. It is a fake out, okay. Wow, triple fake out? That's crazy. That is crazy. I once again pressed the wrong button. I don't know why I keep jumping there instead of dodging. I'll have to do 2 Tempests. Tempest. That's my last lingering. Tempested in good timing there. Okay, you have to hit these with slugs. I think that was quite close. Tempest, because I cannot be bothered with that move. Knock him down. I don't need healing. Oh, phase 3. Oh, well, actual phase 2. But wanna see this ending? Time to lock in. I'm trying my best, Minos. Ooh, Iberus's memory stick came in handy. So Lily has been released. Now we're gonna fight an MT. Providence. Ooh. Surely it doesn't get back up after that, right? It probably will. It probably will get back up. Yeah. As expected. It's just gonna be even stronger now because it's faced you.
これでもう手加減は必要ない。
Oh, do I get superpowers? I get a new sword. I have Ultra Instinct. Wait, I don't have HP left. This is just a showcase fight now. This is Taki mode, but Eve mode. Super Taki mode. I cannot be defeated anymore. This is the end of Few Providence. This is to go even further beyond. 07. QTE. Imagine failing this. See, this is why I had not used Taki mode during the fight. I knew it was gonna end like this. Nice boop shot. And no looking at explosion. Probably it wouldn't let you. I mean, I could have gone into Taki mode throughout the fight anyways. So this is it. This is the end. The best fight is still left, by the way, Minos. Damn, she's getting all of it. It should have been me. I still need to do one more fight. The best fight is still left. I don't know if you will be able to stay awake for that, Minos, because apparently it's the hardest fight in this game. The Adam fight? It is not the Adam fight. This one was hell epic. I can guarantee the fight which is left will be more epic than this fight. It will be more epic than the Raven fight. It will be more epic than the final Alpha Naytiba fight. The black feather dude. You just wore him, so add it to the list of kings. Oh? Ah, Mother Sphere? Or is this Kaya's true form? Probably is the Mother Sphere. Very chubby in terms of cheeks.
この私を生み出し、知恵を授けた今は亡き父のため。イブ、あなたこそが未来なのか、私は確かめに来たのです。
Do I fight you now?
スフィア。はじめまして、イブ、それにリリー。
Why would you take this form though? Why choose this form? Could have been far sexier. Final decision was disappointing. How the heck is Eve the future of mankind when she is not even human? This concludes Eve Protocol. Do we fight you now? And there's a lot of ships behind you. I don't think I can fight all of them alone.
はさようなら。
待って、まだ聞きたいことがあります。
But she doesn't have answers, Lily. She's in your head. Isn't real. So, interestingly, they were able to get these many ships so close, but when we tried to get our ships into Earth, we got shot down by Naytibas. Because Elder Naytiba is down, I guess, so all Naytibas are now deactivated. That's a lot of people. But I don't have an HP bar. What is this? Crisis Core? Final Fantasy Crisis Core? Man, she really had a lot on spare, huh? They all look the same though. Standard production. And gangbang to the list as well. You're tearing them apart. This is what my HP bar must have felt like to all the bosses I fought. Yes, as a credits scene, this would have gone absolutely crazy. That is lost opportunity, sadly. Why is this one not moving? The screen is fading, which implies we keep fighting forever, I guess. Yeah, we just keep fighting. Donkey Lee. My dude was a donkey in another life. They don't let you skip this. See, this soundtrack would have been fitting for the final fight. I can see this song fitting to the final fight. Okay, you can speed it up a little bit. It goes faster and faster. Yes, speed it through. That's a lot of names, holy shit. This would have been an epic during the fighting cutscene. It would have been. They lost such great possibility. Just let the credits roll as you go through an infinite fight. We get a cutscene, right? Yeah. The desert. The great desert. Adam just really wanted to fuck Lily this entire time. Hey, Adam and Lily were in close quarters for a very long time. We don't know what they were getting up to. We have no clue what they have been doing. And he didn't even fuck up. We don't know. There's no confirmation. Kind of few numbers, to be honest. There should have been more. Like, the ship was massive. I was expecting there to be 1,000+ bodies. How did Lily get here so quickly when there were so many ships? Her inserting the hypercell resumed the music. Oh, this globe had a purpose all along, apparently. It was supposed to spread blue dust. The power came back. We can finally connect to the internet. The globe represents the internet. The World Wide Web. Also, she's still standing on her tiptoes. And now it actually makes sense because she has claws. Big ass humidifier. Their journey continues. Which is why Stellar Blade 2 is in the works. The ending is kind of confusing with Mother Sphere coming in and trying to drop enemies on us, but doesn't really follow through. New Game Plus unlocked. New skills are added in New Game Plus and rated enhancements. Raven Suit is New Game Plus only. Wow. Raven Suit is New Game Plus only. Receive the Symbol of Legacy. Entering Taki mode with Symbol of Legacy equipped will transform into a fusion state. You play as Lily in SB2 or you start as a god? We don't know. All I know is 1. The main menu screen has changed, and 2. We will now fight the best boss, apparently. A boss which is not in the actual game and can only be fought in boss challenge. Oh, there's mana as well. It is time for the DLC fight. Scarlet. All skills are available and enhancements upgrades are maxed out. Optimal equipment is provided, excluding WB pump. I can't believe I have to fight in this one. I'll play with the maximum. I need defensive gear. Because everything else is just fine, as long as you can survive. I want protection here, okay. You don't want beta trans. Yep, this seems fine. We have 8 potions now as well because it's actually maxed out things. Very cool arena. This reminds me of Ishin. We leave here, next stream we do Adam fight and last fight, yes? I don't know. Maybe I just keep going on and finish things. I don't know how long this fight is, either. I just know it's a very difficult fight. According to Papi, who has played this game, this is the hardest fight. And also the coolest fight. Your sleep schedule.
高く掲げて月に釈せば
You already lost. I did tell you, you're gonna find it very difficult to not see this fight.
これで4人月下読釈には賑やかか
It is a sword battle. Sword against sword. Katana against katana.
言った通りだったであろうまたすぐに会えるとな綺麗な月だね何もかもが照らされて輝いて見える
You're so fucked up right now. Your eye is starting to twitch. If you are sleepy, feel free to sleep, Manas. You can always watch the VOD. Or you can always just not watch this fight. She, however, seems very stylish. Oh my god. Doesn't seem to deal a lot of damage, thankfully. She's deflecting all of my attacks. What the hell? Excuse me? Wow, this is very cool. It's not the same. This is so fucking cool. Holy shit. This is such a cool fight. There are so many attacks. And the fact she does not deal an insane amount of damage is also very nice. She looks cuter in this fight than she looked in the game. This bisect is very cool. Okay, when she goes up top, it's a undodgeable. This is 3, 4, 5. It's a 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's a 4. 2, 3, 4. That's a 4. Well, that was a different attack. She does not let you heal. Holy shit. Can we put a warning about flashing lights next time? Because I was watching this in the dark and them flashbangs. There are a lot of flashbangs there. She does not let you heal. Man, I love that smile. 1. Bisected. And they're hella pink. They're pink flashbangs. Right, she goes into air. It is undodgeable. 2, 3, 4, 5. Two, 3, 4. Two, 3, 4. Man, her shield is not breaking whatsoever right now. That ends with a bisect. Right, goes into air, undodgeable. 2, 3, 4. There goes my shield. Air means undodgeable. Have to remember. This is the 6th spur. What the hell, man? This is such a cool fight. Retribution! Right, this always ends with that. And this is such a fair fight. One, because she does not deal like an insane amount of damage. Bisected. We are counting. No, I would say actually no. Because the game is over. I don't think we should be counting skill issues at this point. Similar to like Lies of P and such, right? When the game is over, it's over. This is just extra content. Right, I did not manage to dodge the other one. Tempest. Oh, Tempest does take off her shield. Tempest. Ooh. Phase 2. This is such a nice fight. The lighting makes such a difference. She looked so different in the desert and looks much better here. Ooh, everything became red. Insta-kill? She's getting drunk. Insta-kill. I have to parry all of those, otherwise I'm dead. Crazy. I love it. Bisected. Come over here. Ah, that's a 5, not a 4. This is a 4. Oh, that did not bisect me though. Oh, that's a blue one. Wait, is she actually doing purple attacks? Have I been missing all of those and they're purples? then I could have just purpled those. I'll have to find out. It's odd because everything is pink with her. I don't think she has been doing purple attacks. I got bisected. Right, that's a 5. Oh, I should have been able to deal with that. That attack comes out so quickly. I love it. I am watching carefully. And I am at retribution. Oh, that's a 4-4. Okay. Oh, I did it finally. And this means Tempest. Tempest remains strong. Phase 2. Time to witness true power again. Okay, that's 3 furs. Okay, if I parry enough, then I can witness true power. Okay, use my beta energy. Oh. Don't tell me that's an insta-kill. It's a cool animation though. Oh. That's almost like no damage. As long as she doesn't show me true power again, we should be okay. Ooh, nice. Why is she stuck in animation there? I am watching carefully. It is you who is close to retribution. You have to be mourned for a drunk person right now? All good, daddy. Ah, I died. I got punished for reading. Or maybe my controller's stopped working. I understand, Daddy. Especially for a drunk person. Thank you so much for being here for so long. You're I think this will be the attempt, though. I have an understanding on how to beat her, as long as true power does not insta-kill me. I'm gonna get hit by Bisect. Like, it is just not dodgeable for me. One, two, three, four, five. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ah, I definitely passed it. Huh. I should not have taken those hits there. That's really gonna cost me. Three, 4, and 5. Wow, she just goes explode there. Retribution? No need to be sorry, Daddy. The fact you are still here is everything. I also lurk in streams very often. Lurking is never an issue. It's always nice to have lurkers. Astrid 944. Thank you so much for the raid. My pause give you a shout out. You're much too kind. Welcome on in. Are you also playing Stellar Blade, Astrid? Oh, you're playing Arc Knights. Am I stupid? Finally managed to raid you. I apologize. Has it been a very long time? My brain can't remember. I can see that you have been here before. In 2024. Holy shit. You Artemis? Okay. you last chatted here 2024, Artemis? What the hell? Welcome on and thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it greatly. Yeah, your last chat messages are here from 2024. How was Enfield? You are the person who keeps my Discord alive. For that I will always be thankful. Without you, the Discord would have been long dead. I dodged it in the wrong direction. I think that was fine dodging. Sorry, I'm fighting a very, very cool boss right now. As you can see. Bisect. 2 ears. It is wild. Retribution and probably phase change. Yes. Regarding Enfield, mostly did side quest and was looking around for chest and Aureline and Stockade. It's honest work. They don't make Scarlet hard enough. Yeah, it's definitely not hard enough, but it's such a fancy fight, Symboli. I think her damage is what's lacking. I'm probably gonna die. Oh, I survived. I'm not sure how, but thank you for letting me live. Time to use my beta energy now. It's kind of cheesy, but I have to use my beta energy somewhere. Like, it really deletes her HP significantly. Ooh. It's a cool move again. She does not deal enough damage. Like, she should be dealing so much more damage. How is Stellar Blade? Before the final boss fights, I was not enjoying it very much. The final boss fights are very nice. They're extremely enjoyable. Holy explosions. I would say, like, the end half of the game, ending 20% of the game is much better than the first 80%. Unless you're here just to goon. In that case, you're gonna have a good time all the time. I really want to end this on a retribution. Otherwise, I can just spam Tempest. Bisected. And I can just use the explosions as well. She's also very weak to knockdown. Okay, 4 more. 3 more. Okay, I'm lucky I lived there. Okay, no HP left. I have to Tempest. I have to heal from Tempest. Please don't kill her. Okay, she's not dead. Oh, fuck no. Not like this, man. I just wanted to kill her with Retribution. Interesting, I only know about Stellar Blade at the start, where the outfits of girls are shown and the spies. Yes, that's pretty much all to the game for 80%, and then it suddenly has very difficult boss fights, which is what I was hoping. Okay, this time I'm not gonna give her any respect. I've tried to give her as much respect as possible. This time we are here to win, and nothing else. We're here just to win. Time to retreat? Oh, you better retreat. You're in for a difficult time now. A very difficult time, Scarlet. Retribution. The phase 1 attacks I have understood almost entirely. I say almost because there are a few which I have not understood that well. Like this ultra explosion, it can still catch me off guard. My controller stopped working. The controller literally stops working sometimes. I'm like, why am I not healing? This is such a good fight though. And she looks far too cute. I dodged bisect. It's a first. I am watching carefully. I was not watching carefully enough. 3, 4, 5. Improvement? Yes. 1, 2. This is the explosion. I dodged a few of the explosions, which is good enough for me. Ooh, barely made that. Not a chance? Not a chance for you. Tempest. Ah, I miscounted. I don't have a shield right now. She does not deal a lot of damage when you have healed. Fighting her with skin suit would be significantly difficult. I wasted a retribution try. But I think that's okay. Gonna come to me? Ah, did not dodge the second one. I pressed the wrong button there. Here comes Bisect. It's so cool how the animations are distinct enough that you can actually figure out what is happening when. It is very difficult to make distinct enough tells, but they have achieved it. Phase 2. Time for witnessing true power. I don't know what changes whether I get insta-killed or not here, but I'm guessing it's the amount of attacks I can parry. And if I deplete all of her shield, maybe. Then I chain into using my beta energy and just deleting most of her HP. Sorry, but this time I'm here to win. I'm not taking chances. But you are severely out of luck. She's not taking any damage. Okay, so this is a fixed attack. Interesting. So it's not that I threw the last time. It was a fixed attack. That was such a fun fight. Yes, it could have been harder. But what a fun fight. Just a dance under the moonlight.
ここまでとしよう。驚いたね。腕が立つとは。
How would I compare Stellar Blade to other games? It is, I wouldn't say it's a Souls-like.
そろそろ立たねばならないようだね。
It has the things you might see in a Souls-like, but the difficulty of this game doesn't really match a Souls-like.
月と私と影とお嬢ちゃんとでね。
All I would say is, if I knew what this game was like, I would have rather played this on a 100% save file and just fought the bosses. The game, other than bosses, is not very good. There's a lot of walking. A lot of walking. Perfect parry count 58. Ammo use 0 because I don't care about shooting. Too much horny? Too much running, too much walking. Far too much. Leah! The nanosuit wandering fighter outfit, hair and music have been awarded. Leg day is important, it's not this important. Also, I have not fought this guy ever. Man. This guy was just useless. He died to like Raven Natiba. But I don't think he's supposed to be too difficult. Could we actually have fought him here? I guess this is just an alternate world that we get to fight him. There's only one character, though there are two characters that we generally see. But in terms of play, we can only play one character. This music is something. Actual screamo metal. What crazy music choice. Okay, that breaks my shield, so I'm now in danger. He has a lot of posture. A surprising amount. He dodged those. Yeah, don't you see what I'm wearing? It is 2B's outfit. There was a Nikkei collab and a me a collab, and I'm wearing 2B's outfit right now. You knew it looked familiar. It was indeed familiar. It was indeed familiar. This guy is very tanky. He phase changed during his stun animation, so he still had stars above. How do you like the skins? Did you choose 2B because familiar? I would say the skins are amazing 70% of the time. 30% of the time they are just whatever. I chose 2B's because one, it makes her butt look a little shinier, and two, if you use a revive when you're fighting, it breaks the skirt, which I find to be a very nice homage. Okay, that is big damage. I'm just gonna Tempest. Come over here. Well, that is not kind. How the hell did you lose to Raven Naytiba, dude? There's no shot you should have lost to Raven Naytiba. You have far too many undodgeable moves. I have to use Taki mode. Spicy Angel. This is a mode which makes us invincible, but it has a timer. I try to not use it too much because it feels a little cheesy. But he was doing far too much damage to me, and he had a shield all the time. That mode really helps you take off shields. Ouch. Misuse my beta energy again. Ah, he's phase changing. That's why he's stopped taking damage. They stop taking damage when they want a phase change. He has far too much shield. Okay. Big glory sword. Thankfully I dodged that. Looked like a very damaging attack. That looked like it would be very painful. Ah, couldn't dodge that though. We need to heal. Okay. I need to Tempest. He's outside of Tempest range. Just barely inside, I think. This is such a long fight. I really need to dodge this. Oh, I could not. That's the last of my healing. But this is roughly the story of why you bonk people. I'll tell you when I kill him. I'm very close to actually killing him. Oh, that's the first time I'm seeing this retribution. I failed the retribution? Oh my god, I actually failed the retribution? You really need to spam that. Oh, that's gonna stay with me. I need to enter Taki mode. He has to die during Taki mode. Let Taki get one win. Oh, 7 man. Who tries to shoot me? And that's the end because we can't exactly kill him since that did not happen in actual story. But the rough story is we are a custom-made andro-human, which we find out later. Custom-made andro-human who is supposed to help humans kill monsters. That's why we bonk people, because they are Naytibas or monsters. Then we later keep on finding that, oh, they are human looking like monsters or Naytibas. So we kill those. Why we're fighting this guy is just for like boss challenge. He's technically on our side and he died trying to protect one of our people. But this, for example, was one of the final bosses and is technically a monster. It doesn't look very monster-like, but this is how she looked like before, becoming more human-like. A very big difference. Hot monster? Well, there's something for everyone. But yeah, these are the general monsters we were fighting. Scarlet was just DLC. That's why we were bonking her. DLC is a good reason to bonk people, that is true. Okay, nice. Huh, you could have this look for Eve. You can see in this design, by the way, that she has normal feet. You can see that her feet have actual support for the back heel. These are full hooves, but they are normal hooves. Over here, you can see the bloody thing happening already because her heel has zero support and she is literally just tiptoeing. And this is what they stuck with. This claw-like look. Ooh, this is sword. Prototype of Eve, but she looks a lot perkier at this. You're an exospine. There's a lot of skin. But it's okay to show because it's just not book. This is Blood Edge. I actually don't know who Blood Edge is. Flex Hunt. Before, after. Ah, it's the weapon. They put that much thought in the weapon? Really? That's wild. I never paid attention to the weapon. They really cared about the weapon. Safety clip. They put a lot of thought in the weapon. Holy shit. Most of this is just weapon. Most of that was just weapon. Yeah, the art of this game is just insane. It feels like such a waste because visually this game is so good. It has an amazing combat backbone. They just did not put enough content. I would say like 15% to 90% of the game. From 15 to 90%, it's just environments, just amazing looking visuals, but no actual content to complement it. This looks so good. I guess they put her as like size to show the size of everything. Remembers me on the take of Nikkei. Like people say it's a Gune game, but secretly the story is a banger and extremely sad. I've heard the same, but I've also heard that it doesn't have any good gameplay, which was essentially the weakness here as well. It has the capability. You saw me enjoy the final fights. It has all the combos, all the dodges, all the cool shit. It just did not put in content to enjoy that cool shit. And by the time they put the content in, you're just too strong. So if you use everything you have access to, the fights are not difficult. So I had to selectively choose things not to use because it would just break fights. And yes, there is way too much desert in this game. Like far too much desert in this game. It could have done without this much desert. Some horror segments. Walking simulator? Very often, yes. More walking than Death Stranding? Likely not. I have not played Death Stranding, but I doubt it. I doubt that can be possible. Yeah, this was a cool area. I wish we had more space segments. Space was very short. This is such a cool shot. I wish we had something like this. Like, we have just killed all the enemies and just chillax. But they did not allow us to sit there. And the art in this game is so good. It's insane. Cave of Creation. Hall of Life. I don't think I got to get here. Yeah, I did not fight this dude. Fuck, I did not fight a boss like this? Really? What did the DLC bring except for the cute Lady Bonk? It had the actual Nikkei gameplay in the game. They inserted the Nikkei gameplay. You could do a mini game which was just Nikkei, but Eve is the one shooting. It was quite nice. I enjoyed it. So they ported Nikkei into the game. Bro, did not fight this guy. Instead, I chose to fight Providence. This looks like such a cool fight. I don't know if I can even access this fight anymore. I want to. But looks like such a cool fight. This is the second character. So we had three main, like one main character and two main side characters. This is the first side character. And this is the second side character. Guna game port the gameplay of another Guna game? Well, they are from the same developers. This guy gooned too hard. This was Raven. This is the, like, god. This is girl who lost her sister. This is girl who we helped get legs back and most of her spine back. This girl died too quickly. These are the monsters we found. Man, this is a cool shot. Holy shit. The Christian Eldritch monstrosities definitely go hard. I don't care much about you. I did not get to fight this. And I don't know what that is. Might be just a regular enemy. And these are clay models. There's so much concept art, machines and ships. They spent a lot of time designing these. The exosuit had a lot of work into it, huh? Prototypes. Prototype of Lily. I kind of like this more. It really lives into her mechanist vibe. The angel boss is second end boss. Yeah, there were two choices you could have taken. I chose the other side, which makes you fight mecha. If I had chosen the other one, then it would have been the angel boss. Which is a bit of a shame. I really like this design of Lily's support unit. So we were supposed to have actual support from Lily, but they did not implement it. That's interesting. All of this was never a thing. We were supposed to have more girls. I guess budget was not sufficient. Prototype of Bitcoin. We were supposed to have different Bitcoins. Now, question is, if I load this game, why does that look like Eurocoin? It does. You're not wrong. If I load this game, is this before the final boss, or is this before I make that decision? I mean, Lily's not following me, and Adam's not there. Yeah, this is logged into the final boss. Do I have to play the game again? Yeah, this is stuck in this. No, that's not what I want. Is there no way for me to change to the other ending? If I continue, yeah, Lily's not here. I'll actually have to do the game again if I want the other bosses. That's quite shit. Yep. That was not what I was hoping for. That's a shame. Because I don't think I'm gonna do that. I understand that New Game Plus will fly quicker, most likely. Because I can just do normal mode and have everything, so I'm just deleting everything. Why is this an unscapable? I don't know. Can't you walk it in? No, it doesn't show up in boss challenge. I was hoping it would, but it does not. Which is quite a shame. Because it will take a very long time to get to the end again. Even if I speed run, it will take a very long time. How long? If I'm speed running, I guess at least 4 to 8 hours. 4 to 6 hours. Probably 4 hours at least. Though I can delete enemies and bosses, so it might not take that long. But yeah, this was the beginning of the game, and this was the one which looked better than we do. But they kill her off, sadly. Spoilers. It's gonna happen very soon. Looks pretty good. Taki always looked better. And welcome back, Daddy. How's the drunk fellow doing? Still absolutely drunk? Spoilers 3 minutes later. Okay. Can you kill them quicker, Taki? I don't have time for this bullshit. Spend $24 on sub for failing their mission. New Game Plus gives other rewards as well, like more outfits for you and your friends. I guess yes, but I don't think I really care. Like, my enjoyment for this game is already maxed out. I'm not gonna have more enjoyment other than boss fights. Kill them already, Taki. You're too slow. You're supposed to be the captain. Had to turn off the air conditioning. There are new skills or upgrades from the old skills. That bit did interest me a little bit. But is it enough to make me play the game again? I'm not sure. Especially when there are so many games I want to play still. There are so many games.
仲間がやられてる。行くわよ。
There's an elite Natiba.
まさか。
And I'm gonna tear him to pieces. And he's dead. Funny as heck. Taki dies there. Spoilers.
なかったけど手強かったわね。よくやったわ。イブ、逃げなさい。
Title drop. Spoilers. Quite a cut indeed. We skipped right to her arm being gone. And then we find ourselves in Age of 7. Honestly, she could come back. She could. But I have a feeling if she comes back, we'll just kill her again. You know? We cannot afford the budget for 2 girls.
地球観光は後にしよう。今やるべきことがある。
Couldn't she get a robo arm? After her arm was cut off, she also got speared from like her stomach up.
気をつけろよ。
何かいる。
So it would not have worked. The enemy was very thorough about killing her. I have to find all of these
コードを見
codes
つけないと。
again.
イブ、あたりを調べてみて。最終戦争で死んだレギオン兵だな。
Adam wouldn't have to choose, that's true.
メモリースティックにコードが保存されてる。
セキュリティコードだな。コードを入れてみろ。
Can you at least auto enter the codes for me this time? You're an annoying game. Have to go to work now. All good. Thank you so much, Artemis. I appreciate you dropping by and raiding. You're much too kind.
すぐになれる。
You're much too kind. We see each other in 2 years in Twitch. Yes. Just 2 more years. Maybe the next time will be after 4 years.
こんなところにキャンプがあるとはな。
Let's take a look at the new skills. I don't think I'm actually gonna keep playing though. The final boss, the alternate boss, I'd either have to find a save file. So this is new. Increases attack power of Punishing Edge, more effective than damage boost. Increases attack power. Attack power. Boost all effects. Okay, that does not interest me very much. Infinite Pierce delivers unpredictable blows and completely subdues enemies, but drawing out beat energy to its maximum replaces triplet. Yes, it's some flashing attack. Infinite Slash. We keep slashing. Infinite Wave. So you can probably just keep firing. An Infinite Break here. How does this work? Ah, okay, that's how it works. You just keep spinning. See, I would have been interested if they gave you triple jump. If they gave us triple jump, I would have been interested in actually playing. That would have changed everything, but they don't give you triple jump. This is all they give for express skills. That's very disappointing. Okay, that's all for Stellar Blade. We are gonna call it here. And call it here permanently for Stellar Blade. Quite a long journey with the game. Let me see, how many hours was it? You Mad Lad Frogzad, thank you so much for hanging out for so long, Daddy. You're the actual Mad Lad, not me. It is you. 36 hours of boot time, but what was the actual game time? Let me check. Actual game time was 32 hours. 32 hours, 24 minutes. Relatively long time spent. Let us raid out. Since Daddy is not likely going to be streaming because he is moderating a drunk fellow, we are most likely going to raid out to Raito. We can raid Raito, we can raid Johnny. We can raid either two. What is Johnny doing? Let's raid out to Johnny. He's doing something interesting. Amiya.io. So thank you once again, Daddy. Thank you so much for the raid, Artemis. Thank you, Minos, who has likely gone to sleep. Thank you, Symboli, for dropping by, chatting. I know Zare was here very early on. Henny was also here. We had quite a few people show up. A nice final stream for Stellar Blade. I shall see you folks soon. I don't know what game it's going to be next, but we can always decide on Discord. 07